Hello. Oop. Am I forgetting something? Most likely. Do I care? Meh. Hello, Wicked Virgin. Hello, Mossberg. Hello, Ty. Thank you for the work, Lurk. I appreciate it. Yes, a sneaky little above the stream. Because I probably have to cancel stream on Friday. Oh my god, my hair's doing the thing again. No. Oh well. We're just gonna have to live with it, I guess. My hair just doesn't want to stick together. Unfortunately. Oh well. Tough shit. I'm slowly melting here. Slowly getting worse. Probably not, but one can hope. One can hope. One can hope and dream. I'm on the PTS. I think. Yes, I am. I do have the patch notes here as well. To go through that a little bit. The drops, as far as I know, are currently Stream Team exclusive. So, yeah. Am I forgetting something? Probably. I'm starting day off with water. I need to drink at least 2 glasses of water before I can drink anything else. That's my rule for today. But I did have a massive smoothie. I didn't even know how much spinach I still had left over. Probably like 150 grams or something. And I just like stuffed it all in a blender. Didn't go very well. Needed more liquid. Kept needing to add some more liquid. But in the end, I had a massive smoothie. So I have like a lot of energy now. And like the healthy kind of energy even, so... Yippee! I'm just gonna dive straight into the PTS. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing after. Maybe I'll check out some trials or... who knows? Ooh, I should probably check Minion real quick. Hi Lily, how's it going? I should probably check Minion real quick and update... Oh! PTS doesn't need any updates. Interesting. I'm doing alright. Alligator, hello, how are you? Cool. Ooh, do I want to load in with this character? I'm definitely going to make a character, a template character as well. Sweating a lot? I feel that. I literally just took a shower. And I'm already feeling gross again. I'm like, why did I even bother? Why did I even bother taking a shower? Okay, we got the High Seas of Tamriel. Rumors. I'm so excited for this house. And so this house is going to be free with an event, it said. This house is going to be for sale. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Deems and Jersey. What did I put on the PTS? So the main things that are on the PTS right now are the rumor system, High Seas of Tamriel, experience improvements, achievements, collectibles, hybridization, achievement pinning, new housing items, and next PTS cycle. No, sorry, next week on the PTS, the Nowhere Vault will be on the PTS, and the week after that, in week 3, solo dungeons. The 2 new solo dungeons will be added to the PTS. I like housing, but I'm bad at it. So, and I'm like one of those people who really struggles to get into something. If I'm really bad with this, I will like if I'm not immediately good at something, then I give up way too quickly. Hi Maggie, how are you? So we're gonna be checking those things out. Where am I? Oh, I'm still here. The recap, wee. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna like have a quick peek at this. I'm gonna. Ooh. It's windy. I'm hoping. I didn't bother closing my window fully. That pure laziness. It's like bad idea because it's warm outside. But Oh no, it's not gonna cool down. Oh no, it's... Oh man. Oh man. Should cool down overnight though. You're super good when Jin's mornings your legs are destroyed. Hell yeah. I really want to go on a walk. And then I looked at... I mean, I didn't even have to go outside. I was just like... it's too warm. Also, you might hear some construction noises. That's also been going on all day. I am suffering. So my apologies if that comes through the mic. It shouldn't too much, but... it might. Okay. Oh gosh, what are we gonna do first? Rumors? High seas of Tamriel? The houses? Oh, so many choices. I'm gonna do all of that on this character first. And then I want to make a template character and have a look at all the housing items. The player experience improvements I would like to see. I don't know if there was anything else that I was really excited about, but... Let's start with this. Oh, thank you for the burglary guy because well. I have out-of-date add-ons. Yes, they haven't even been updated yet. Hold on. Let's take off the costume. No longer time for Sheogorath. There we go. That's better. Which skill style has been added? Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. I need to get out of here. Damn. It at least looks like the construction noise isn't coming through if I don't talk. So that's nice. You know, we'll take our little wins. Okay, let's see. We go to the Gold Coast. I'm gonna be lazy and just travel because it's the PTS. Nothing really matters. I just kind of want to see what's... I'm gonna skip all dialogue and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, I've been leveling a warlock with the Time Walker event. And oh my gosh, I want to level so many characters. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Are you redeeming it on the website, Fork? Account.elderscrollsonline.com.
What do you want?
Yeah, it should work on the website. Bro. This construction noise is so loud. Bless my mic for not picking it up though. Okay, so I'm gonna skip through all the dialogue. We're gonna fully ignore whatever lore there is because I want to experience that on the live server. But I just want to unlock it and go and have a... Oh, my... So this is an event, a limited time event at that. Don't know how far out I can get without getting eaten by slaughterfish, but we seem to be okay. For now. We dive in here. And we are underwater. I really like how they just kind of like add doors or like entryways in existing zones. It's a very easy way to add new content without adding too much to the map. Oh, hello. What difficulty am I on? Ah, seasoned. Do I have to kill you? Probably. Oh no. No, wait, none of my add-ons work. Hold on. I'm actually gonna change to adventure so that I can actually get the proper difficulty. Ooh! The proper difficulty when it goes on live. So I clearly have to explore further. Who knows what secrets await? No secrets await, apparently. Never mind. Oh, no, the website's under maintenance. Well, I don't know if it is supposed to work in game, but as far as I'm aware, it's always worked on the website, so probably worth trying again later. Whee! I just want to run around in a bubble. No worries, always happy to help.
Returns.
All the way to, well, once again, it is the PTS. Doesn't matter. I love frolicking around. Oh shit, I should really put my my chocolate eggs in the fridge. Oh, they're gonna be so bad.
Must be some way to convince her. Stubborn girl.
This
I'd be very redressed.
Don't know if I have to go through the maze. But that's what I'm doing. Oh, it's actually a bit like a maze, damn. Ah, found him.
What a relief. I heard that the Lion Guard has taken back Camelot.
There's a chance that it's also not working because if the... Hold on. This, if the store and it's probably also down. If the website is down, it's also probably just the redeeming in the game is probably also down. That would be a more likely explanation. Return to the beach. Oh my gosh, it's just making us walk back and forth, huh? Wee. My goal is to know as little as possible about the story, the lore, the events and stuff. But to be able to run around in a bubble. No.
Twin says the bell.
No. Bell. No. Bell. Bell. Uh-oh. Oh. I just have to not look at any... Hello? There we go. Oh, fuck yeah.
Gods above and below. It worked.
That's cool.
My bride of the sea. I knew I could put my faith in you, Albatross.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, and use that book as you will.
I got a hat.
Turned in our favor. Our souls at last set free. Treasure.
Oh, wait, that's actually a really cool hat.
Remember
Wait, I like that a lot.
better.
That's cool.
Send to the depths any who tried to stand in your way. You were a better crew than this reformed captain deserved. I bid you
Okay.
adieu.
Hi, Texas Rams. I'm doing alright. How are you? Aw. Damn it. I heard about this. Yo, Cozy Pete! Welcome in. Thank you for the raids. Gomtos Betoys, hello. Chiraki, hello. Rana, hi. Hello. Forgot, hi. How's it going? Old North Steve, hello. Hello, Coco, get hi. Cozy Beats, hello. Beats, how's it going? How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Keisha, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Everyone, go follow Cozy Beats if you haven't already. I was actually lurking basically the whole morning. I was actually lurking the whole morning. Sleepy, but wired. Oof. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you get up to? I'm now a raider in my own channel. Haha! As I should be. As I should be. Hello. Hi. I saw you were doing Battlegrounds. 4 a.m.? Ooh. I cannot do those late nights anymore. The Battlegrounds look super fun. I haven't done Battlegrounds in like a bazillion years. Smoker, hi, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I was just trying to do a little bit of but I seem to be blocked. I think everyone is blocked from entering, unfortunately. I don't think it's gonna make a difference if I read these. Yep. Lucille, Godslayer, Core, Dungeons, Battlegrounds, Questing Day stuff. Damn! You've been busy. Holy crap. I might do some trials later as well. I do have to itch for some trials. What is this? Ow. Okay. Sheesh. Yeah, especially I've really gotten the itch to do more veteran trials. Okay, so character size, influence, wolf size. I have no clue. Loop, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks. I wash my bangs. It's like I regret taking a shower because I'm just sweaty again. I hate it here. It's warm. It's like over 30 degrees Celsius outside. Inside, not much better. Okay, well, I guess we are not gonna do the High Seas of Tamriel event.
Following your lead.
I'm pretty sure everyone has already tried everything.
Of course. I'm the enchant. Long enough. I'm on lookout. Nothing beyond.
I'm ready.
Hell yeah. Oh, 17C would be so nice. Like, I think we're gonna hit that at night again this coming week, but... I want to go more walks for, like, you know, mental and physical health. And, wait. Special fish? Special fish. Am I going to get special fish? I don't know. I'm guessing that it is just... defend your ship from attackers. Well, clearly I can't do that because I can't actually go out there. But yeah, once again, everyone go follow Cozy Beats if you haven't already. 1 degree. What is in the deep plunder box? Ooh. Oh. Mount, okay. A lead. Oh, that's cute. Wait, this little octopus. Oh, I love that. No worries, Pete. Thank you so much again for the raid. Heck and appreciate. Thank you for the lurk as well. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your post-stream relax time. I know I always need it. So once again, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's electric. It's like Pikachu, but with skills. Sorry. I don't know if anyone else just immediately got reminded of that, but I did. What's this? Ooh. That's cute. I don't even hate the hair. The hats. I would like it if I wasn't bald underneath, but that can be fixed. That's a pretty dress. I want this dress IRL. I think it would look very good on me. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Okay. So, unfortunately, we cannot go there. However, that means we're gonna start the rumors, I guess. Investigate a nearby rumor. Okay, well, where can I find said rumor? Quest cannot be shown on a map. Okay. Ooh, I did actually also... I think we might need to find a time on the PTS when it's actually going to be a little bit more busy. What I'm really excited about is edit the HUD. So you can actually change the location of all of these things. So loot history, I always have over here, right? My chat... Chat's always over here. Oh, shit. The loot history I always put over there, and then basically everything... Oh, shit. No. Everything that's like on this side, I put over here. Which is very useful for me, at least, because my face is on this side, right? So I want the chat to, like... Not... Hold on. We snooze the ad for 5 minutes. I want my face to not be in the way of the loot history. And so, like, the trackers, the quest, the alerts, which also, some of them are really nice to be able to move. You can't move everything, obviously, but it's nice. It's so good. I'm really, really excited about being able to move things. Like that. Ooh. Wait, so you can actually... Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. So some of these... Whoa. That's actually really useful. I think I'll probably get rid of that. And possibly even get rid of that. Nah, I like seeing my food. Don't know if there's anything else that... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. No. Wait. Combined resources. Okay. There we go. The controls are now in a separate setting. And something else that I quite liked is this. It's a very niche thing that I just found in the patch notes. You can adjust the visual effects of basically what yourself or and friendly players and enemy players. You know how sometimes you go to, especially when there's like an event, you go to like an incursion, or maybe right now the dynamic encounters, and everything is just flashy and shit. So you can turn this down. It will probably also help your FPS, when your FPS is absolutely going to shit. But it will also just, you know, visual clutter, because I sometimes do be struggling with that. So I'm excited to see how that pans out. I don't know if there was any other settings in here that we wanted to be aware of. Yep. Yeah, so I want to test that when obviously it's going to be a little bit more busy around. I will be so happy the day that they make companions separate to friendly NPCs. Oh, Alpha, thank you for reading first. That would be enemy players, yeah. So there is self-friendly and enemy. Forgot. Not first, but happy to be here. I'm happy you're here too. Oh, I really like you can use a custom waypoint color as well. But that was already a thing. Okay. I have no clue where to find a rumor. Hi, Chrysosis. You liked returns in games you left around 2024. What did you miss? Well, you basically missed everything getting worse, then everything getting better, and then Microsoft laying off a bunch of devs. Overall, I think things are still getting... They're doing their best to make it to make it better again. They're just like time-wise, they have to push some things to next year. The usual. Yeah, I mean, I think 2024 was definitely a low. And then 2025 was a very uncertain year because they were like, oh, it's a transfer year, we don't know what's going on. And then this year has been so good with improvements to like player experience. New content is really pretty good, but they've been doing so much to make the game better, or like just more enjoyable. So yeah. Also, an ad is gonna start any second now. What's the community in the fight? What do you mean? Which change? Damn it, an ad. I'm gonna actually get myself another glass of water while that ad runs. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna keep running into a wall so I don't get kicked. Thank you, Tatanko, for letting me know. I appreciate that so much. Wait, even for Steam? Since they broke login when they took the website down for maintenance, that's an issue. Thank you so much for letting me know. So, wait, can I switch characters? Okay. I am very glad to be aware of that. Welcome back. So the community divided in that time. Well, the community has been divided since like the beginning of time, probably, right? It just happened 20 minutes ago. Yeah. And hi! Hey, Ange. Gonna make sure I don't get kicked from the game. But I think a lot of people during that time period in last year, a lot of people were very skeptical, very worried, you know. But we did they did say it was kind of a bit of a transfer year to move away from this chapter system. And honestly, this year has been banger after banger after banger, and then Microsoft laid a bunch of people off. Including Gina. So, yeah. We actually only just got news on how things are gonna proceed. Literally, like, what, 5 days ago? 6 days ago? Basically, they are gonna proceed with the content that they've planned. But some things are being pushed to next year. Obviously, they have fewer resources. So, yeah. I think overall, the content that they want to release is still going to happen, just at a slower pace. And I'm happy to see that they... Okay, it's being looked into. Just don't log out whatever you do. Where the hell are rumors? I'm gonna go to Oregon. Imagine if I get kicked now. That'd be so funny. Ha! I knew it. I'm glad I will say I am glad they decided to push things and not try to rush to still be able to make it, because, you know. Okay, they're working on it. They're working on it. I'll let y'all know when we have updates. I'm glad they're not like trying to rush things that to like big change. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like if anything, this year has brought a lot of those people back. Because, I mean, we now have a thing called challenge difficulty. Which means that you can change how difficult things are for overland content, and I forgot what else. Basically a bunch of things, like, you know, poly dungeons, delves, those are all like count as overland in a way. So you can make the game a lot more hard. I cannot do Vestige. Vestige is like I'm most often on master, and then sometimes I actually have to go back down to seasons because master is too hard, which is exactly what I want in a game. They're also working on things, you know, they're making more limited time events. So like, and for example, dynamic encounters is a thing. We had the night market earlier this year. Holy shit, was that earlier this year? That feels like it was a lifetime ago. Yes, thank you to Tanko. I am like keeping an eye on it. Just like, I'll share. Yeah, no, I figured that we would get some updates somewhere. But yeah, so we had some limited time events, which I personally enjoy a lot, because what I hate about ES, I love trials, but I hate how coordinated they have to be a lot of the time. If you want to actually do a little bit more, wait, do you know how to get into High Seas? I can't get in. I lack the correct permissions. Do I need to make a template character? But what I like about the night market, and so also now the dynamic encounters, is that it drives people to the same place. Oh, that's what I did as well. I can't get on the boat. I can't get on the boat. I saw more people have that issue, so I figured me. I'll have a look another time. I really like MMO content where people get driven to the same place around the same time, you know? So it's not like any world boss over here that, you know, you can kind of solo or maybe with 2 or 3 people for like the DLC ones. And then you just have to wait a couple minutes and then they'll be back up. So like dynamic encounters being, I mean, you see it one right here. These ones, I mean, they're happening more often now, which I'm not the biggest fan of necessarily. I know that is a controversial opinion, I think. But I personally am not the biggest fan of them lowering the timers. I hope they will re-up the timers once there are more available. Actually, I'm gonna... What am I smelling? Am I smelling myself? Do I smell that nice? No. The login is borked. Which is why I'm also like sometimes just running around like that. Logan, hi, how are you? ESO is sort of down. If you're in the game, you're in the game. If you're not in the game, you can't get in. Start playing the Necrom DLC. Was not as fun as High Owl. Ah, gotcha. I think Necrom is really fun if you then immediately do Gold Road after. For the PTS Royal Gear, on the PTS it's been lowered, so it will be lowered in September. Oh fuck! Ah! Sorry. I had moments of crisis. I realized it's my birthday in a month. Ah! I'm not ready. Yeah, so the website is supposed to be down, but the login went down as a negative side effect. Anyway, oh gosh, I'm gonna Control F this place, not the game. Control F, dynamic encounters. So, Bilsas? Delivery, Flower Vine Farm, and Vampire Hunt. The time between encounters have been lowered from 30 minutes to 15. Updated dynamic encounters to start every 15 minutes instead of every 30. I'm in danger! Oh, your birthday's next month as well? Hell yeah. Sorry, I completely didn't read your whole message. It is still half an hour right now on the live server. On the PTS, they've changed it, so it will be coming to the live server with the next update. they're not gonna be limited time. But what I hope is that, okay, now there's only a couple of dynamic encounters, so it makes sense that you want to have one going on at every single time. But I hope that once we have like more dynamic encounters, I would love to see. I don't know if anyone hasn't played Guild Wars, I would love to pull up the event timer for you all to see. There's literally on the wiki, there's like an event timer thing. You can see exactly which. I feel like world bosses in either world boss or meta events in Guild Wars 2 are kind of like dynamic encounters, except dynamic encounters are pretty chill. But like they all start at a fixed time. So if you know you need to do the Shadow Behemoth, you know that it's gonna start at this time of day. You know, and that's the case for basically a lot of the events. Like they don't just pop up again after a certain amount of time, they will pop up at a specific time. And because of that, there's always enough groups going on. You can literally go into the group finder. We have it here too, so, you know, very easy actually to just join a group if more people utilize it. Like you can just, you know, you click on world events and you make a group for dynamic, let's say vampire hunt, and then people can join, and you will always have a group. You can always find an instance where people are running set content. That's how it works in Guild Wars 2. Like you go into the group finder, you see who is doing, once again, for example, Shadow Behemoth. You join a group, you go to their instance, unless the instance is full. But like there will always be a pretty decent group fighting these bosses. And I think that is something that I would love ESO to also aim for. For like fixed times, so you know exactly when something is happening. And allow people to like be able to group up without it being such like a once again, I love trials, but I hate how I have to coordinate shit if I want to actually get to the next level of doing trials. There's plenty of them in Group Finder on the weekends usually, and I really enjoy that. But going into, like, I want to do hard modes or something, and you have to coordinate for that, and I have to decide beforehand which day of the week I'm going to be playing, and I don't like that. And that's a me issue, and I accept that that's a me issue. But yeah, I like the lower entry barrier content, group content. I like an MMO where you just join in and you rush things, and you don't have to worry about group composition, and you just like join a group, like the night market. Anyway, that was my rant. Oh yeah. I mean, the game could be doing more to, like, I mean, they are kind of doing more to, that's why I'm so, I've not complained about it before. I would say it's a me issue. Because it's not the game's fault that I don't want to coordinate and decide before, like, because what if I don't want to, what if I don't want to have to, what if I don't want to play the game tomorrow? Exactly, Wicked Virgin. And, now I talk about a lot more because they're actually adding things to the game that I think have the amazing potential of filling that gap that I have been missing. Also, hi Flex and hi Ghost, how are you two doing? I love Guild Wars 2, yeah. I am also on their stream team. 50 minutes maybe a little bit better. Yeah, I think right now, especially when dynamic encounters are still so new, 15 minutes is probably a good shout. I think fixed timers would be amazing later on. Oh yeah, Keisha, exactly. I mean, I luckily am in remission, but I do have a chronic illness, and like sometimes I've just been so tired and I'm just like, no. Recently, I actually have been having eye issues. I don't want to talk about like what it actually is because my stomach turns. I can't deal with eye shit, and now I have my own eye shit. It's actually going better now, but for like weeks, I couldn't see very well out of my left eye. I would get so fucking tired. Oh, that's why I have more energy now. Whoa. Sorry. Just had that revelation. I literally, like, I wouldn't be able to read like chat with my left eye. And I would still be streaming because my right eye was still very functional. And then at some point I'd be like, oh my god, I'm so tired. Also, I completely, like I used to, in the first month of this year, I basically stayed up until 3 a.m. every day. And now I've switched it around, so I basically wake up at 5 a.m. every day. That means that I honestly, I'm missing a lot of game nights with friends because I go to bed as soon as they're free for games. I'm really glad to hear that. Blood Girls for World Wars. I did actually really enjoy World vs. World for my first legendary when I needed a Gift of Battle. Yeah, exactly, Wicked Virgin. Oh, wait, how do because ADHD? ADHD. That sounds like audio. I have ADHD, in case you didn't notice yet. Okay. Skywatch. Vocal card. I think this is, yeah, this is the shit that we have to figure out ourselves. I like that. Yeah. I mean, wait, I think oh my god. I have to inject myself with medication every 2 weeks. That is so funny. I bruised myself so badly. I bruised pretty easily already, but damn, that's, ow. Well, that's gonna be another bruise. Great.
So what do you think? Snooping about has its benefits, right? Prying or just paying almost any place.
So I think basically I found a rumor, right? Where do we find? Oh, wait. Okay, I have to move my face for this. Hold on, hold. There we go. So we have quests and now we have rumors. So I found this one. And you can actually, this makes a lot of sense. Like, you obviously want to be able to still read whatever's going on here. So we have whispers, plots, and conspiracy. On the PTS. I am currently on the PTS. This is the test server. I'm just looking at the new things that they've added. Yeah. Mrs. D, good morning. How's it going? Pursued by God, back with old guilds, and they'll come. They'll go on from like 9 to 4. Very good routine for bed, gym, game time, cleaning. They threw it off. No accountability here. You blame Lavender on social hours. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I didn't know what ADHD is. I just never actually had to say it out loud. And I had an error in my brain. It's like, wait a minute. How do you say it? I found a post about this on Instagram yesterday. And it was like something about like never judge someone for mispronouncing a word. Because that means they learned the language through reading. And that's me. The amount of times I think I still mispronounce things, and I'm just like, I do not want anyone to comment on that. I will smite you. Yeah, Mrs. T, the logins are down. So as long as you're like in the game, you're in the game. But if you have to log in, you cannot log in. You write lists to stick to one thing. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. Ray Meter. Cozy Pete's did. And I actually happened to be in her stream because I was watching a puppy stream in the morning. And then he raided Cozy Pete's And then Cozy Pete's raided me. It's all full circle. If I stream low enough. Stop giving my character sugar scrolls. She waits and check. Dude, I don't know. I think also hi. I don't know. I don't know why I'm extra energetic today. But I did have like a lot of spinach. I had a lot of leftover spinach, like I think like 150 grams or something. And I was like, fuck, I need to eat this today. I made a pasta salad yesterday and I was like, I can't. So I just dumped it all in my blender with, I also had like a soy yogurt with blueberry muffin flavor that expired today. So I was like, oh yeah, let me just dump that in there as well. And a couple strawberries and a little bit of honey because like I tasted it and it just tasted very much like spinach. So I had like a massive smoothie. I think it was like 400 milliliters. And it was like majority of it was spinach. So, but honestly, I felt really good after. I was like, actually, maybe I need to do this more often. I have frozen spinach. If I just wake up in the morning, or maybe even at night, and I just put the frozen spinach in my blender cup, and then I just put that in the fridge so it thaws slowly, and then maybe some frozen strawberries, whatever, and then add a little bit of oat milk. Royal gear? You are a genius. I'm gonna try that. Were we raiding? We'll see. I found different rumor than one you. Oh. Audio H. Audio D. Audio D. Oh. I do agree that honey fixes everything. Yeah, so there's some rumors, some plots. So this is not something that you have to do right away either. You can just kind of do this whenever you want. I came across a notice from a young alchemist in Skywatch. He seeks a romantic and business partner. Ooh. Am I gonna be the romantic and business? Wait, no, I have a boyfriend. Shit. I'm gonna have to break up with him now. I also literally flirt with every single character in the game. Wait, I'm also like married twice on this character. To be fair, that was before I had a boyfriend. You understand? So I think we need to find the mailbox of Skywatch. I think I might also be married like another time on the EU server. I think I'm married twice on the NA. Wait, I can check that. I think my rings of Mara are in my bank. Yep, I have 2 rings of Mara. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to a Demon Sun and your stay. Because you're only able to marry someone once, but someone else can marry you as well. The only issue is that you then will have multiple rings of Mara, and like, where the fuck are you gonna put them? Do I like frolic? Ooh, I'm tempted to just frolic. Nah, I can't. If you hear any background noise that's like sounds like a drill, yes, that is a drill. I think my microphone is doing a pretty decent job at not picking it up. At least when I'm not talking. I don't know if it's okay when I am talking. I don't know if I have to walk this walk. Or if this is just like a little bit of lore. But it said, so I don't know if there's like, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out, huh? Oh, I have to go all the way up there. That's way further than I thought it was. Whoops. But yeah, I have like, wait. Oh no, I did finish my other yogurt. Okay. No, I still have like 2 like yogurt pouches that also expired. I don't know why I bought so much shit that expires today. I definitely wasn't intentional. It just kind of happened. Ooh. I will say, I actually really like this. The edit HUD thing. Really excited that this is now going to be a natural thing to do. I use Azura on the live server right now. So this is really exciting for me. Because I think I can move everything that I want to move. So yeah, it's gonna be nice. Whee! Yeah, I think I'm also married on the EU server. I'll have to check. Okay, and that's starting soon. Is it too early for coffee? Oh, is coffee a really bad idea with how energetic I am already? Ooh. I'm not on a live server. It doesn't matter. I don't need to loot anything. I need to stop looting everything. It's so bad. Okay, I think it will be at Skywatch. Okay, can we pin? Doesn't energy this way. Ouch! Such a fucking dork. I think I will be doing a cheeky little giveaway in a bit as well. Maybe 2 even. My shit still works. But I should feeling sluggish. I'm surprised I'm not sluggish. It is currently nearly 29 degrees Celsius in my room. Thank you, Edapala. Welcome to DMZ and enjoy your stay. Okay, so I need to find a mailbox on the opposite of an emporium. Huh. I'm probably going to have to actually... So, I guess the rumors... I am gonna look at them in a minute. I have to say... I do wish we could pin these. But... Mailbox in Skywatch overlooking Stalanger's Emporium. Okay, well, I like plants, I guess. I can't keep them alive for the life of me, but I'm assuming alchemy means that they're not gonna have to be alive. I'd like to say I'm pretty good at business. I have a marketing degree. And early morning walks to the pastry shop. Shayla's. Oh no, you are a hoarder as well. I am the worst hoarder ever. ESO's pretty friendly when it comes to like inventory space and shit. Okay.
Can I get you anything?
I wish, wait, because we can pin quests now, right? How do we pin a quest? Or sorry, no, we can pin achievements. That's what it was. We can pin achievements. Why? I would like to be able to pin this. Maybe this is, you know what, this is very much giving Morrowind. And I didn't like Morrowind. But I think I'm gonna really like this because it's optional. I am very much that bitch. I, like...
I've heard tell of your devout work at the holy site of
It's like, I don't like it when games are too difficult for me. But give me difficulty options and I will make my... I mean, in ESO, I go on master difficulty just so I die a couple times because I want to... I was about to say I want to die, which... I want to struggle. I want to, like, not just instantly defeat everything that I can find. Bank is full, storage is full. Constant deconstruction on the go. Mood. How times you've given a hand cream ad. Jerkins! They knew what they were doing. Hey, listen, maybe it's a very good hand cream for that. You settled on Season Master, play with Vestige Ferret. Yeah, I can't do Vestige. I try Master, and then sometimes I actually have to lower it to Seasons, and that makes me very happy. Because I love it when things get to be a little bit difficult. But then I love it when I can then decide, like, you know what, I've had enough. This is too difficult. I would like to just... I would like to make my life a little bit easier again. Listen. If it's either some dumb shit or it's really clever marketing. Now, I don't know a lot about that. But if it's good enough for that, surely it's also good enough for your hands. One challenge. My build is so extremely ass. My build is so ass that I actually now am motivated to make a better build. I am now actually motivated to, like, improve my build to be able to do higher difficulties. Like, isn't that amazing? Isn't that absolutely amazing? That's, like, the challenge that... Like, people are like, oh no, this game has been too easy for too long. And I used to be like, no, everyone should be able to play every game. And I still believe that in terms of everyone should be able to pick up a controller, a keyboard, mouse, whatever, and play a game. But if a game is too difficult for you, you either get good or you don't play. I am shit at Souls games. I try every now and then. And I'm like, oh, nope, still shit. But basically,
What?
I think it's great to have these options. I'm happy when games have difficulty options, especially when it doesn't affect anyone else. Like, if it's a single player game, who the fuck cares? But at the same time, also genuinely, if you don't have the time to get better at a game, that's okay. If you want to play other games that are easier to master, that's okay. It's kind of similar. Like, I genuinely think that it's kind of similar to a point where I don't like turn-based games. I want to try them again because I feel like maybe, like, maybe there's one out. Some of them look really cool. I want to maybe try one again. But I personally, like, just don't love turn-based. So should like a turn-based game make a real-time thing just because I don't want to play turn-based? No, I'll just simply not play turn-based. Pokemon dev team just came out with a Souls-like. What? That sounds epic. No idea what yours is. Came back after 4 years since Templar. No Templar base, mixed fire breathing and dragon. Wow. Hey, that sounds like a vibe. These Sulfur Nation. I've seen that somewhere. PTS Souls games. Friends and Max base. Yeah, see, I mean, that's also an option. That's the great thing, right? Like, there are still ways to, like, make the game easier for yourself. It's on Steam. Oh. Have a look. And I feel like that's just the main thing that... I think nuance is dead. So if anyone wants, like, a very, very, very basic opinion is that I think everyone should be able to play every game. But not everyone needs to be able to beat every game. Easily. I think everyone, like, if a game is accessible with, you know, controller settings, I do think every game should have controller support. Because if you don't have controller support, you're basically, like, you're basically, like, just excluding a whole heckin' bunch of people with disabilities who can't use keyboard and mouse. I think subtitles. No-brainer as well. Text, if you can't have voiceovers, text that is clear enough to be able to be used by screen readers is important. You know, that kind of stuff. And sure, difficulty settings can be seen as accessibility, but I don't think it's if especially if the whole point of a game is to be difficult, then maybe it's just not your type. There's plenty of that type of game who can that still work, that have difficulty options or shit. Where the fuck am I even trying to go? This is why I couldn't play Morrowind. This is literally why I couldn't play Morrowind. Because the thing is, with these rumors, I'm looking around for a bit, right? If I can't find, I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll go do something else. With Morrowind, you can't. Like, it doesn't say anywhere. Like, these are the ones that have names. None of them are called the thing that... So yeah, like, I feel like my opinions are generally very nuanced, but since nuance is dead on the internet, I just give the version that I would be most acceptable, that I would prefer people to think. Five minutes can't find where you're looking for. Map doesn't help. Yep. Yeah, and that's why I do like rumors, because I know I'm gonna get my hyper focus, and I know I'm gonna be like, oh, I really want to find this thing. Like, when I was playing Outlast Trials the other day, and I'm doing the exact same thing right now, right? I'm just like, I was so over it. I was like, oh, I don't know how long this is gonna take. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I'm tired. I'm over it. I'm gonna stop. And then I just kept going. Because, like, but what if I'm nearly there? And yeah, sometimes I just get that hyper-focus thing. I am fully gonna assume that it's also not gonna be marked with a... I'm in the right place, right? Like, this is not... Yeah, no. Okay. Well. Hi, Briar. How's it going? For 8 hours in one house, good man, bruh. Aww. Next box might get... Yeah, you never get it. That's so unfortunate. I just want to find one rumor, you know? I believe I can. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Demons and Jury Stay. No way to back up export character data. In what sense? You are like, and I mean this in a good way. You're genuinely the first one that I've ever heard say something like that. So I genuinely do not know what you mean. Maybe. Clothing, that's maybe. I mean, maybe it would make sense if it's like around the alchemy area. Who knows? It's across from something. It's a mailbox, but I don't know. I'm picturing like a classic mailbox. Maybe that's the wrong thing. Oh. Yeah, they luckily extended the timer. I'm very happy they extended the timer that you're allowed to be in there. Or your AFK timer in there. I don't know exactly what it was. Maybe I need to read the thing again.
Thanks to the sled. Can't talk to him. I think it generally doesn't help that we don't have any clue, as far as I'm aware, what a mailbox would look like in a game. I don't know. Do I know you?
Okay, maybe I just need to read it again.
Greetings.
Looking for love. Of Skywatch. If interested, sponsor mailbox in Skywatch. Overlooking Talanger's Emporium. Hold on. Just gonna double check. Because what if, like... Okay. I don't know. I did walk all the, I did. That's the thing. I walked all the way here. Hmm. Because I walked all the way from Vocal Guard to here. Kellinger's Emporium. That's what confuses me right now. Also, I don't want actual answers, by the way. Yep, GMAX, it's a known issue. They're working on it. I guess I can make the walk again. It did seem a little bit of a... Like a little bit of... It seemed... Like the highlights in blue makes me think like, yeah, I need to go somewhere. But we also don't know how it would be marked. I mean, that's... I guess, you know, once again... Very, Morrowind-esque. But also, like, I would go... Oh, hey, it's a dynamic encounter. Okay, I think I took this road initially, so I guess maybe I try this road now. Stop by the dynamic encounter. That's probably not even active. No. Do you think I can do this by myself? Probably not. Right? No, it's the horses. Oh man, no, but like I'm here by myself. I can't do that. Be free, horsies. Be free. Unless I missed something else in here. No. Like I only had some enemies there. I've come under attack lately. I have to like search things along the way here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Suited up before you forgot. That's so valid. I actually forget to follow people all the time as well, and it's so funny. Because I see them streaming, or sometimes I watch like 5 streams and I'm like in a community and I'm active and I'm chatting, and then suddenly I see that I haven't been following, and I'm just like, oops. Hello.
Running orders.
No, okay. Maybe the merchant has something. Gonna mine back up, it's too slow. Trying to look around to see. Because as far as I'm aware, these rumors will not have like your typical quest markers. I wonder if he could be in here.
If you're looking.
Well,
Even though this is technically not Skywatch, but like... Oh yeah, I mean, this is all coming to the live server like soon enough, right? Well, soon enough, I don't know. Depends on what you view as soon, I guess.
hello.
Another distraction.
Keeping myself busy here.
The foreman had.
I think maybe like I can talk to some people and then get more info. Oh yeah, I mean, I want to complete this single rumor, and then I will not be doing anything else. I just want to see how it works. See if I can figure it out.
First he'll say.
Okay, I think I'm gonna travel here. Do they not? Update 51 will launch in September 28th. What if I just need to like talk to people?
This one has never.
I'll be glad to get.
Sugar. That's it.
Oh, that's cute. Wow, cute. That's a lot of stuff. I know. I know. So often I'm just like, hello, can we just get like... It's a treasure, but like, it could be a furnishing.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
Hey there, friend. A word. Been waiting for you. The boss sent Razumdar, of course.
We do love Rasmdar.
Defiance.
I'm with the Freerunners Post. Me. The Empire. I was a mail and package. Imperial City. We try to keep it.
This one does.
The sky.
Yeah, I have the furnishing vault, but then
My time.
Yeah, you're...
my furnishing vault is full.
It's great to meet...
Oh, an ad starting soon. Am I gonna make a coffee now? I think it might be time for a coffee.
Have you been? This one has a date tonight with it. Have you been to Tellinger's Emporium? Yes?
Where is it?
Let's go.
You have tried the goat needles.
Oh, they're bad. Fuck. That's...
Welcome to the city of Sky. Yes, we sell. Of course. Tellinger the Artificer calls our fair city home. He runs a small shop and exhibition space for the Mages Guild on the west side of town. You can see relics from his travels.
It's coffee time. I will be right back.
All kinds of things.
Yeah, just starting any second now. Anyway. Alright, I've got some coffee. Some insights. I've heard that there... If you haven't been able to log in, try now. It might be fixed. It might not be. But, like, there's a chance. I still haven't played Fallout 76. I really should. What's pinging me? Oh, yes, please, rain. I need it to rain. Like, right now. Okay. Small saw shop in the west. Where? What? Hold on, let me ask that again.
Yes, we sell. Of course. Tallinger the Artificer calls our fair city
And
home.
exhibition for the Mages Guild on the west side of town.
Exhibition space for the Mages Guild on the west side of town. You can see relics from his travels.
Hi, Kevin. How's it going?
All kinds of things.
Spider-Man. No, that's Maroon's Dagon. It's a body pillow. But we are on the west side of town. Okay. Let's see.
As you say.
I'm just gonna scour the entire west side of town and hopefully figure it out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Demon's Den Jury State. I look creative. I am creative in the brain, not so creative in the hands. Is what I genuinely... That's decently sums it up. It wouldn't be here because that's the bank. That's a house. What's out there, right? Ah, no, it's a bot. Or not. If it's a bot, it's a very creative bot. You're not a bot. In that case, let me recommend that you don't do this. Don't go into streams offering your services. Yeah, but like... It's not, it's really, really not a good look. It's really not a good look if you go into random streams and you barely even know a streamer and you try to advertise your service. I know you have to, especially if you just start, I know you have to build a portfolio, but just like as a creator to a creator, people really don't like... Yeah, no one... I've never seen anyone respond positively to it. A lot of times you're just gonna get instantly banned. It's generally not a good way of building your business. Emailing someone might work. I would say maybe if you really like someone's stream, just like get involved in their community and maybe ask if, you know, like show your work at some point when you actually build a relationship with someone, you know. I know it's really hard to build a business, which is also why I don't want to like just, I don't want to shit on you because I understand. It's really hard to build a business these days. It's really hard to get clients. But just like cold calling streams, especially when we're live, it's just not it. It's just not it. Especially when we're live, you know, we are also here working. Imagine if, you know, you were doing your job and someone came up to you and was like, hey, do you need any work done? Like, I can help. It's just, no one, I've never seen anyone be like, oh yeah, totally. No, it's, you know, either you get an instant ban or someone's gonna like absolutely roast the shit out of you. This is me trusting that you're not a bot. Because obviously if you're a bot, you're not going to be able to hear this. But, you know, if you're actually not a bot and you, you know, you're actually just trying to find work, then take it from someone who's been a streamer for nearly... Holy shit. Has it been that long? Nearly 7 years. Also, hi Zarwin, how's it going? And Rowan, thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Is that... huh? I feel like that's... Could it be here?
Sorry, can I help you? That's no suit of armor.
So it should be around here. I'm assuming. Overlooking. This is overlooking. Thank you for lurking, Zarwin. It's good to see you as well. Oh! Interesting. I'm gonna use that one. Wait. Holy shit, that is a mailbox? That is a mailbox. Do I not? Oh, I do have to go and find something along the... Yeah. Okay, well, at least I found a mailbox. But unfortunately, it's not me who is interested in dating this guy. Man, I was so looking forward to the early morning walks to the pastry shop. But like... Where the fuck am I supposed to find it then? Okay, I'm gonna try once more to see. Not the full way, but I think there was a merchant along the way. Maybe the merchant picked it up. Because, like, once again, obviously, this is not a... Unless I have to... Wait. Would I maybe have to find someone? What if I actually have to find the person?
If you have a letter...
How would I find the person? Maybe...
What?
The road to Volkulgar. But like, would I find either the lost mail? Or would I find the person who would want to... Let me check where I found the rumor.
Hello.
Sometimes this one likes to...
Ah, care to join me?
I'll talk to you.
There are tidbits.
Just one more.
The sea
and
calls.
another after that.
This one can.
Nope, not still. Feeling bad. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, I didn't see anything. And I've walked past it twice, so it's kind of like maybe it's somewhere along the way. Hi, Savvy, how's it going? No, but I didn't complete the previous step. I just went and found it. This is not like your typical quest.
Good to see you.
This is not like your typical regular quest. This is a completely new system. So we can't just apply the logic of the previous... Oh no, I already talked to you.
Here to join me for another.
What are you doing? This seems like bullying. Let's go. So, I mean, I'm about to hit 29 degrees Celsius in my room, so I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Okay, can you like tone it down a little bit with the backseating? Because once again, you can't just apply the logic of quests to the rumors. There's no steps. There's no... This is not like a quest. This is a whole new thing. Oh.
Welcome, friend.
I'm gonna have a look at... Let's have a look at this house first. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, it's low-key absolute hell out here. I'm just doing my best to stay cool. Failing, but trying. Okay, so this is the house that will be available in an event later on. Oh my gosh, it's dark. It's so dark. So that means that we can't buy it furnished. Which makes sense. Ooh. Whoa. Wait, is that wine? Is the water red wine? Oh, this is like a proper stable. Hello? I might get back to the rumor later. I think right now it's just... I do like it in the sense that I can just decide to like stop for a bit and then get back to it later. Ooh. I do have a lot of furnishings that kind of match this vibe. Am I? I'm not imagining it. This is water that is wine. The water is wine. The liquid is... Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. I love this. And I'm very excited that it's going to be obtainable in-game. Through a game event. It is very dark though. I guess we are in a cave. I guess we are in a cave. How do I get down again? Can I just jump? Okay, I can just jump over. Because that's a door. Where does this door lead? Wait, so that was just the outside. Ah, sorry. I'm okay. Ooh. Oh, oh, look at that. The vines. Same on the other side. A Colovian throne. Damn. Okay, this is actually a really nice house. It's massive, yeah. A bunch of like rooms that could be used as bedrooms as well. Of the Dutch accent in English. So Dutch language. I worked pretty hard to get like I didn't get like want to get rid of my accent fully, but I did work pretty hard to like get rid of like the Dutch accent. Yeah, I mean 100%. How are you gonna fill this house? Especially because this is just the inside. If it was just the inside, I think it would be pretty perfect. I think it would be really nice to like have like open area here and then bedrooms up there. But then you have the whole outside as well. So we can buy this on the Crown store. On the PTS. It is unfurnished. Can I do full? I can't do it very well. It really takes some time to get. No, it's really not. I really don't like. It doesn't matter actually what I do here. I really don't like the Dutch accents. And it's like it's not a bad thing because obviously, you know, Dutch people are just Dutch people. It is a body pillow. It is Maroon's Dagon. He's always watching over me. I don't mind hearing people speak English with a very Dutch accent, but it's more so just like I've lived in the UK. I have, you know, I don't like having the very strong Dutch accent. Like, you know, Mark Rutte or Louis van Gaal. They have their really strong accents and I'm just like, I don't mind it for other people. Don't get me wrong, it's all fine. It's all good. I just don't want it for myself. Okay, so that's like a room in a room. That's like 4 rooms into. Wow, that's a lot of rooms. So I've worked hard to like get rid of it a little bit. I know, like I'm not. Sometimes when I say that, people are like, "Oh, but I can still hear that you're Dutch." Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, because I am Dutch. But I don't want to sound Dunglish. And also, the thing with Dutch accents, or like speaking Dutch in general, Dutch have very mumbly language. So one way that I kind of like improved my English was by just overly pronouncing words. Can I jump over this? Oh. Guten Tag. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Nicht so gut. But so I felt like I had to start overly pronouncing every word and shit, and that really helped. But yeah. Aw, it's an invisible wall. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, what I say in German is pretty decent. But I can't say much more than that. Yeah, I mean, I'm Dutch. You know, we learn German in high school. We learn French and German in high school. So I speak a bit of multiple languages. Just not very well. Okay, so where is this house located? Oh, Blackwood. Bonjour. Je suis une pomme de terre. No, I'm pretty sure it's mandatory in the Netherlands to learn French and German. No. No, that's the same thing. It's the same thing as saying pick my most beautiful side in Dutch. Go Google Translate it. Je ne parle pas français. Je ne parle pas français. I think the pas goes behind the verb, right? So, I mean, we learn a couple years of German, right? And then if you don't use... I don't speak German very well because I don't use it on the regular. Is it... If it's what I think it is, I'm gonna laugh so hard. But yeah, so we learn a couple of years of French and German. Oh, ik ben gek. Okay, that's actually so much better than I thought. Ik ben gek. Love it. But yeah, so I mean, I also, when I go to Germany, I speak a mixture of Dutch, English, and German, and I get by. And the longer I spend in Germany, the better I get at German. You know, that's generally, I guess, how it goes. Right, I also want to have a look at the other house. The other house is not going to be available for free. But I've heard some good things about it. It's a mushroom house. Oh my god, it's a mushroom house. Nord is gonna love this. Okay, so that's the entry. Do we just go into the entry hall? Probably. I know, same. I will not be buying any houses. I cannot spend my crowns on that. Meanwhile, I bought a lot of crown crates. But the walls are flat and untextured. Oh. Okay, let's just go through the main door first. Well, when you walk in... Okay, no, that's just a me issue. Never mind. What lingo did I use? I noticed that German people are very happy when you oh wow. Oh, that's cute. This is a furnishing? German, I mean, I feel like people from every country are very happy when you try to speak their language. So, you know, I just go to Germany. I remember back one time when I went to Gamescom, I remember someone I know, like, they were like, oh my god, everyone's so rude here. And I was like, what? They've been very friendly. Probably because I would start off in German. I'd be like, oh, sprechen Sie English? Or I'd be like, darf ich dich was fragen? I had a whole conversation with a taxi driver about vaccinations. That was terrifying. At some point, he starts just laughing and be like, ha, ha, yeah, ha, 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 ha. First price ones. Do we know how it's... Yeah, I mean, let's hope it's not going to be too expensive. That's true. Crown crates, you get a good experience when you open them. Okay, I'm obsessed with these cloud tiles. The fact that they are furnishings. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. There's a lot of doors. I do like that there's a lot of doors. That's very on brand for Sheogorath, I feel. I will probably get very lost. Oh. We're upside down? Oh, oh wow. Octopus Key, hello. Not first, but happy to be here. I am happy you're here as well. Can I jump down here? Oh. What? Where does this... Oh. Where, what? Huh? Oh, that just puts me here. Oh, okay. It's a Shirogorth house, so it's simultaneously up and down. What the fuck? Why is that a barrel? It's simultaneously up and down and left and right and... That's the balcony. Wait, is it a circle? Sort of, I guess. I'm feeling incredibly lost. How did I get to east again? Oh! Oh my god, I'm... So this is... Have I been here before? No, I haven't. Or have I? Wait. We're now entering upside down territory. Huh? I am so lost. So this leads to east. Balcony. Wait, so that means I'm... No, I'm so lost. Yes, there's 2 new houses that are currently on the PTS. Okay, at least the balcony is normal. Oh wait, that's lyrics like... Yeah. It's very cool. It's a little bit brain breaking. Have I been here yet? I guess I have. What? Oh, maybe not. I don't remember these stairs. No, wait, what? Okay, now I'm here again. Oh my... It's a maze! I will not be buying this purely because I'm gonna get so annoyed at figuring out where I have to go. However, I think this one is available furnished, so we're gonna buy it furnished. And explore what furnishings we get in here. Pickle Hotel! Why is that not even a bad idea? Okay, let me do a little giveaway. Let's see what I have to give away. Huh. Hold on. I still have so many content passcodes. Holy shit. Let's start with With a yeah, let's start with a little gold giveaway. ESO, PC, EU, or NA. Let's do 200k gold. Okay. Basically, what I would like you to do is... Lurking, thank you for lurking, Zima, appreciate it. Basically how it works is you type exclamation mark gold and then followed by your in-game name. So your user ID. ESO PCNA, PCU or NA, 200k gold, type. There we go. Pinning the message. Drawing the winner about 30 minutes. Which at the top of the hour. And then when later on I will also do another giveaway for some crowns, maybe? Is that pickle in... There's no way that's pickle in French. There's no way. Is this meant to be Shirogorad? I feel like the... Ooh. Yes, perfect. Royal gear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Demon Century Day. Okay, there's a lot of stuff on the walls here. That's pretty cool. Google Translate provided. That's crazy. Ooh. Oh, lots of mushrooms and flowers. I genuinely am so obsessed with these. How big are they? Oh, they're like... Okay, so it's like one panel per... I am obsessed. And I need them. I absolutely need them. Can I drop over here? Oh, I can! I can't get up anymore though. Yeah, it's something new that I've been doing just so that, you know, if someone's here to claim their prize, I can very easily find their in-game name to send the gold to, and it's not like I have to wait a bunch of time for them to find their user ID and stuff. Just makes life a little bit easier. Oh, lots of paintings, okay. I'm in heaven. So your character name is what your character is called, right? And then your user ID you can, for example, find here. And that is just like the name that you use to log it. Basically the name that is shared across all of your characters. Oh my god, that's so much cheese. Look at all that cheese. Oh, I really want cheese now. What kind of cheese, my friend? I mean, obviously, like, what we just have in the Netherlands is Dutch cheese, like Gouda, I guess. That's just, like, that's cheese to it. Like, you're super sleepy. No worries. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you don't know it for certain, like, you can enter, but you will have to be here in 25 minutes. So if you're gonna sleep, then it was lovely to meet you too. Curl up. Oh, I love curling up. Kelton, hi. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. So like, I mean, obviously I love, and Papa Cannoli, hi, I hope you're doing well. I love just Gouda cheese because that's just cheese. You know, that's just cheese. That's like, I just have that as like, that's just, you know, standard cheese. However, I also love, I love me some brie or some camembert, mozzarella. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Mozzarella sticks. Getting sidetracked, that is valid. Okay, there's no furnishings up here. Interesting. I feel like this is a very cool house. I do a little bit agree with the underwhelming part, I guess. It's not bad. It's a very cool concept. I love the mushrooms. It's very fun because it's very chaotic because you can like you can go through a door and end up on the other side, and it's very Shogorat. I would consider buying it if I didn't already have 70 homes. It's that kind of vibe. Because you're trying to give away, you will be sleeping. That is so fair. I hope you have the best nap. The bestest of naps. I mean, lots of carpets and rugs and stuff, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know. I like it, but it's like I genuinely, I mean, okay, look. There's only 2 houses on here that I technically don't have. Like, I have all of these houses. I have not fully furnished a single. Well, no, maybe like one. He was never good at that. Yeah, it's I'm just waiting for it to hit 29 degrees Celsius in my room. Enjoy your nap. Take care. And this house is located Gardenville. You're tired of your big houses? Oh my gosh, that's so valid. I don't have Rogue's Refugee yet. Maybe I should work on that next. Oh! That's pretty close to Kusalit Sanctuary. Hi, it's my turn. I'm looking through all the stuff on the PTS. Andrew, hello. Oh my gosh, I love Scotland. I want to go back. Have I? Okay, I'm gonna go through the patch notes. If anyone has any questions about the PTS, let me know. I have gone through the patch notes a bit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a template character. No way, we hit 16,000 followers. Oh my god, we have broken the curse, guys. Holy cannoli! We have broken the curse. I've had this curse for like so long, where I was like just like at 15,900 something followers, and every time like, you know, people would unfollow or like follows would get removed by Twitch. That sometimes happens, and like I kept just like inching closer and then dropping back off. I was like, wait a minute, I've had quite a few follows today. Maybe it finally happened. It did. Holy crap. Yippee! Okay. Template characters. So let me delete. This is the PTS anyway. Okay. So when you hit create character here, what you have to do is at the top here, you click on this. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Beep. I don't think there's any character. Pinter, thank you. It's good to see ya. I don't think there's any class that has any new stuff. Let's make a Sork. Never had a Sork. I'm just gonna... I think she's cute. Actually, I want to change her hairstyle. Happy Tuesday. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay. Maximum level with all the shit. Keyboard chat and control overlay. That is part of the new HUD thing. You can move it with that.
My bonny red and all her splendor at the bottom of yon sea.
I know, the most original name ever. Maybe, hold on, maybe I can finally... I don't want to do this again. Maybe I'll have to, though. During the last 20 minutes of peace and quiet in the office before everyone starts coming in. Oof, that's so valid. I will have peace and quiet again in like an hour or two. Hopefully. They're doing construction and it's like loud. It's loud as fuck. Okay, so the cool thing about I mean, I'm impressed that my microphone isn't really picking it up. In case it is, I think it only picks it up when I'm talking. It's a drill, and I hope you all know that I'm not farting. Promise. I don't fart that loud. Okay. The cool thing about getting a hold on, let me move the chat behind my face. The cool thing about getting a template character on the PTS, if you select the max level character, all of this will be unlocked. It's going to take a while. Very annoying, but whatever. Someday we're going to be able to skip it. You get all of this stuff. So you get all of the item sets. So if we click on this, you see monster. 2 monster sets. Not hearing anything like that. Good. Update 51 consumables. These are new alchemy ingredients that we need. Collectibles. We can be a red werewolf. A ginger furry. So if we take all, basically all of that will just be added. And then we also get outfit styles. So you can see here, like everything that is... Ooh. Ooh, that does look like a pretty cool vibe. Infinite nowhere keys. Just in case you need them. Infinite undaunted crests. Just in case you need them. Like, for example, there's the homeowner's crate, which has the way for you to get every single home in the game. Furnishings, materials, and then this one is what I want, and that one is what I want, and that one is what I want. But yeah. These are treasure hunter stuff, ultimate crafting crates. Maybe? I think that's practically it. So you can also get literally every single class set. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. So that's why when you see content creators do a whole bunch of testing on the PTS, they will have access to literally everything possible, because that's just how this works. It's fun to have a look at for sure, in my humble opinion. Outfit styles. So I mean, you can just like press R on this, just like get it all, basically. Then recipe envelope. Can I, if I take all of these, we can preview them. Ooh. Driftwood archway. A small skull. A big tooth. Ooh, a fishbowl. Oh, an actual fishbowl. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I don't know. Like I get hyped over. Oh fuck yeah, guys! Hold on. Okay, more hype because we get this. We actually can get an alchemy formula for this. Dude, that's so exciting. Okay, we have a fountain, Grand Sea. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. It's, yeah, it's like a mural of clouds. Yeah, we can do this guy in our own houses. It was already a furnishing in the sheer growth house. I was like, oh, I hope we can get this furnishing separately. And we can, and we can craft it, so it's not going to be crown locked. Okay, this is gorgeous. I love it. All of these are furnishing recipes, so that means that they are craftable, which is something that we love. Sandcastle. Oh, cute. Also, potato. Sweetie. You want to look out the window? You want to look out the window? Yeah, look out the window now. We can throw some sounds at. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm just learning them as I've previewed them, just so that my Sweetie? Oh. Hello. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Hello. What's up? Girl in red, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Pickle Crew. Enjoy your emotes. Question them as much as you want. They are freaking weird. Pickle responsibly. Don't get banned for using a pickle in someone else's stream. here you can pickle irresponsibly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. This is gonna cost a kidney, but a gold kidney and not a crown kidney. Oh, a ceiling, double-sided. Wait, does that mean that it's the same on both sides? That's pretty cool. If anyone, I will never ask for actual money. However, if anyone else has their Prime sub available, it doesn't cost you anything extra. I will also. Hi, what's up? Oh my gosh, hi. What do you want? Hey, sweetie, what do you want? You're gonna lick the microphone again? Or she's very needy. Yoink. We took her to the vet yesterday for like her yearly checkup. And she's very healthy. They were like, oh my god, her teeth are amazing. It's almost like you brush her teeth. And I was like, yeah, she likes to chew on shit. She just likes to chew on shit. And she's very healthy. She's like all good. She got her vaccinations. And they did say she's very special. Like, yeah, that's the orange in her. She has no fear. Like, she didn't love being in the car. But come here. Hi. Hey, sweetie. She didn't love being in the car, but she was also like, she was kind of okay with it. And then as soon as we get to the vet, like, she just jumps out of the crate and starts exploring the room. Hey. Oh my gosh. Hello. Mwah. Kisses. Ow! You know how the skin on your nose is very sensitive? She likes biting my nose sometimes. And your name is Potato. Little tater tots. Le chat pomme de terre. Hi. You want cuddles? Ooh. Oh, what are you doing? Do you have anything you want to say to the stream? Do you have anything you want to say to stream? Do you have anything you want to say to stream? I do. You have anything you want to say to the stream? Just scratchies. You want to say? No? Agadam! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome back to the frequent. Sure, you must question as much you want because they are weird piece. Do not pickle responsibly if you don't wanna. Yes? Was that necessary? She has spoken. She has spoken. Hey. If you're doing well, I can. You're such a cozy little shit. Yes, you are. I have to turn off my keyboard. Yeah, she does ASMR all the time. She loves licking the microphone. She's now eating my teeth. This is why her teeth are so nice, because she just like eats my fingers. Hmm? You love eating my fingers. Okay. Mwah. It's, you know how, like, I've said how warm it is here, right? Last night she crawled underneath my sheets to like sleep against me, and I was like, bro, you are a heater. I love it in the winter, but my goodness. And she's a little cuddle bat. She's also shedding so much. Is it a house cat? Yes. Me, 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 me. She also has the most beautiful white stripe on her belly. Just has like a singular white stripe dividing the two halves of her belly. And then her paws are the same. Like one side is like orange and the other side is black. She is a very funny coloring. She does. No, 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 no. Flash, thank you so much for giving yourself to the community. Going to Banco. Thank you. Appreciate that. I know she's been growing. She's still a baby, but she's a slightly bigger baby. She when we get home, she'll like just like do this, and then slowly she just flops over onto her back, and she needs some belly scratches. Thank you so much, Flex. I appreciate it. Boop. On the snoot. She might be chasing her tail. Hold on, let me grab my stream chat and turn that off. I think she might be looking at her tail now. You gonna grab your tail? Are you gonna grab your tail? She'll like see her own tail and like start swishing. And then she sees her own tail and starts swishing even more. It's like a cycle, right? I know. I mean, like limited amount of belly scratches. A limited amount. You have to time it correctly. Otherwise she will just... Where are you going? Are you going to steal my shit? Yes, you are. Are you gonna mute me? No? Please don't steal my hair tie. I kind of like that hair tie. Hey. No. She really tries to get behind my PC, and I don't love that. She also really loves this. She didn't mute me. She has muted me before. She's also alt F4'd my game before. I genuinely don't know how she did that. She is the bongo now. You done? More? You done? No? More? Okay. You done? Hi. You gonna sit there? Is that okay? Are you happy there? Are you happy there? I might need to put some more shit, like, underneath my screen to protect her, to protect my PC, because she likes going behind, she likes eating things. She likes either eating cables or cable labels. I have a 1, 2, 3 that I can see labels here that have been chewed off by her. Recently, she actually chewed off a label, and then it was sticky, and she was like, not having a good time, so I had to like pull it out of her mouth. For some fucking reason, she did the exact same thing like 2 days later. I'm like, bro, survival instinct of a wet sock. Oh no, they were farming for companions. Oh, I imagine if there would be like an event that would make it go quicker. That would be nice. Why did I get bzzzt? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I've been using my watch again just to like track steps and sleep. Yeah, the orange in her is definitely oranging. I have the funniest clips of her. Like I have one clip where she just like is sleeping in my arms. Actually, I have multiple clips where she's sleeping in my arms. When we got her fixed, I basically made like, I have like, it's this like a big beach towel, right? I used that as a sling. And then I put her in it, and she like, I was streaming for easily for 4 hours, and she would just like sleep in that sling for the whole stream. She would just be like there, and then people come in, it's like, oh, did you hurt your arm? I'm like, nope, that's just a cat in there. Because she was wearing a little sweater, and she wasn't really able to, you know, she didn't love moving. Was that a big yawn? Are you tired? Are you eepy? Oh, she's just, it's just my heart when I just like move my hand towards her and she just like leans into like the pet that is about to happen. You're such a cutie patootie. She also allows a lot. Like I don't tend to pick her up for a long amount of time because she doesn't know. That time she did mute me. I have physical mute buttons. Great. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Demon's Den. Enjoy your stay. Oh, I'm about to pull the giveaway as well. However, one time, so I have this voice changer, right? So I can
sound like this. This I can actually hear when that happens.
But there's one that's a little bit more subtle. I think it's this one. This one, I don't know if you can hear the difference. But I can hear it very slightly. I once had a job interview where I sounded like this. And I only realized halfway into the interview. Hello? Are you stealing my stuff? Oh, you can steal that, that's fine. Sometimes I just need to like give her something that she can steal. It's so funny. Like if she's really annoying, I will just go and I will just put a bunch of stuff on the dinner table that she can steal. She can like paw off the table and then she'll calm down. Must have made me unforgettable. Unfortunately, I did not get the job. I am still jobless. I want to get a job. I need to get a job. The job market is absolute hell, though. Whee! No. It is one way to make an impression. Okay. Tato, I do kind of need you to move away. Oh. Why do you just throw things on the floor? Are you happy with yourself now? Do you want... I have this thing. She's like... Are you gonna steal this? Do you want to steal this? Yes, you do. Do you want to steal it? Oh. You can take it in your mouth? No, I think it's probably too big to take in your mouth. Oh! Oh, no, you're managing. Oh! Jenna sometimes will take things in her mouth and run off. It's so funny. You can do it. There you go. Oh, I dropped it. She's like, look. This is how our teeth stay healthy, I guess. You want this or not? You want it? No? You not want it? No. New currency? What kind of currency? No, don't steal my lip balm. Here, do this again. Okay, I do need to pull the giveaway winner. So, if you have entered the giveaway, but you haven't followed yet, please do so now. Or if I pull you as winner, and you're not following, I have to reroll immediately. You don't get like the chance to follow afterwards because that's not fair to the people who did follow. And Dracos, you've been followed since forever. You've followed since 2001. Undaunted. Oh yeah, I saw that. Alright. Last chance to follow or enter the giveaway. Once again, if you're not following, I am gonna immediately reroll. Just to keep it fair to everyone else. Hell yeah, you've discovered. So that's that emote is also dubbed the Cyber Wang. Not by me. Not by me, just to be clear. I was not the person who labeled it Cyber Wang, but it has been labeled Cyber Wang. Alright, roll in the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mossberg, are you still here? I think you want, if you are, I think you want your gold on PCU. Let me unpin the message. And in a little bit, we're gonna be doing another giveaway, probably for some crowns. 15 round crowns. I have some codes for that. My codes have been a little bit of a mess with the transition time between regions and shit. If Mossberg doesn't respond in a couple minutes, I will be re-rolling, so you might still have a chance. Are you just going to be sitting there staring at my PC? Sometimes potato's the funniest thing. Sometimes you will, like, look at her and, she's watching my screens now. Sometimes she will be up to no good, and then, like, I'll call her name in, like, a lower voice, and she literally looks at me, and then she looks away. Almost as if she's, like, trying to bait me to look somewhere else so she can continue her mischief. She's... Okay, she's really focused on watching my screen now. I'm just spinning this thing around. And she's really looking at it. So this is the Breton ceiling ornated dual-sided, which makes me think that it's the same on both sides, which is definitely useful. But we can't see it. Okay, then we have a door. I mean, that's a nice door. A doorway to go with the door? Flooring. This is supposedly all new. If it's not, then I guess I'm screwed, but whatever. Okay. Oh, wait, we can actually make cool floors now. Wait, that's... Okay, there's multiple types of floors. Loft. Ooh, cute! Wait, have we ever had a bridge like this before? I fear I may have to reroll. Right? That's a very cool bridge. That's nice. I guess that could really help with making your own, like, house. If you want to build a house. Get a roof? Oh, have we had roofs before? Okay. I'm re-rolling. If you've already entered, you're still in the giveaway. Yeah, you can make a template character. And then everything should be max level. Okay, re-roll. Timtor, are you still here? So we have an angled roof, and then there's also a peak roof. So you can actually make your own full... Like, fully your own... Your own roof. That's cool. Your own house. A staircase? I feel like I've seen this one before, though. So there's multiple staircases. Oh, this one is in High Hollow Hold, I think. That type of staircase. And a western. So we get basically all types. Wow. They're really giving us ways to completely build a house from scratch, it seems. Windows? Oh, wow. Yay! Awesome. I will copy your message and... Ooh, it helps if I turn my keyboard on to be able to copy a message, huh? I will write that down. 200k. L. Tim Tor 162. I've written it down and I will be getting to that when I get to PCU. Congrats. And I will be, in a bit, I'll do another giveaway. Girl skills aren't leveled. That's weird. I don't know how that works. So that's window frame bay. Then we have just a regular window. Ooh, pretty. With the sun shining in. Window rectangular. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this looks like we'll have walls. We have ceilings. We have rooftops. Awesome. You're very welcome. Bye, potato. Ow! That's cool. It's scary. Really cool. Driftwood bowl. Cute. Driftwood divider. Ooh, I like the look of that. The most important. The cheese pile. Fucking love cheese. Also, I just want to do a general thank you to everyone for being here, for lurking. I know a lot of you are probably here because of drops. Whether you're only here for drops or you decide like, hey, this channel's pretty cool, I don't mind. I really appreciate it. I also really appreciate everyone for sticking around during the ad breaks. Those really, really, really do help me. I am currently in a bit of a struggle where I have to get... legal help sounds so incredibly serious, which is terrifying. It's not that deep. But basically I am, due to some frustrating small issues and mistakes, I currently can't get a visa for the US. And I'm currently have a boyfriend in the US, so I can't go see him, which is very unfortunate. And he can't come here either at the moment, which is also very unfortunate. So, you know, the ads, whatever, everything, it really helps with like the ad money. Generally, it all goes to like figuring this shit out. Herfthrows, thank you so much for giving us up to Pony Princess. I love it. That's such a good name. Thank you so much. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, much cheese. Wow. Will the house piece have snap-on function? Oh, that would be good if it did. That's a good point, Logan. They should. Here for drops and story stream and stroid. Sure, Daphne. Enjoy the stream. So stuck around. Because drops an hour ago. Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I always forget to do giveaways, so I'm really trying to do better and remember to do them when I can. But yeah, as Michael put it amazingly, like one time he raided me and I was just talking about this stuff and he was like, wait, so you're saying that we should go lurk so you can go kiss a boy? Yes, that's exactly what's going on. I also need to figure out how to get more of these furnishing designs. I want more on the live server. And I don't know how to get half of them. Ooh. The gate that opens and closes. And it makes metal sounds. Yes, I saw the new werewolf style as well. I'm gonna be looking at those in a minute. Okay, an actual gate. Nice. Oh, a new provisioning station. Ooh, this one's cute. I like this one. This one's very cute. I like it a lot. Breton doorway. Oh. Wait, we've arrived at the walls. So this is a doorway that I think also matches the windows. The window thing. Ooh, wait, this is just like a little tent. Cute. Very cute. Oh gosh, I already forgot. I've learned it. I'll have a look in a second. It's a new one on the PTS. Undaunted tent, elevate. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm generally also, wait. Trips, that's such a good idea. Why have I never thought of that? I don't know. I genuinely don't know where we're going to be able to get these from. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Tintar, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. That's very cool. Okay. Basement. Cool. Okay, more options. We have a lot of walls. Yes and no. So there's Tambriel Trade Center. That's a website. You can find it there. They have an add-on, but you can't look up in the game where something is. Good luck with work, Tintar. Thank you for being here. I can appreciate. Hope work goes well. I am actually massively appreciated. I am appreciated, sure. I am appreciative, maybe? I know, I really like that they have that they're adding more of this wall kind of stuff. Sketch, Token of Mara. Ooh, cute! I have the Ring of Mara. Okay. So that's all new. Okay. Whoa. That's cool. Oh, that's hurting my brain. I love it. Oh, it's hurting my brain so much. I love it. Whoa. Sorry. I'm a simple woman. Okay, and a vault door. And a scrying device. Oh, because we're gonna get antiquities. Antiquities are going to be coming to the base game, which is very exciting. Super excited for that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my other character real quick. I can check if I have any on EU later as well. In 5 minutes, I need to decide whether another coffee is a good idea or a terrible idea. Okay, because Ooh, am I still? I am a werewolf on this field. Okay. So what I want to do is world werewolf. Ginger Ginger wolf activates. Hold on, I need to find some good lights. Preferably not in a place where I'm gonna get killed for being a werewolf. Damn! We have leveled up from being regular furries to ginger furries. I respect it. Oh, I'm out of... Ow. Oh gosh, I'm gonna leave werewolf form. Fine, just... Nom. Hi, Guido? Am I saying it correctly? Welcome in. I've never been to Bushel. I'd love to go one day. And Daddy Prom, hi. How was it going? I could wait until it's daytime here, but that might take too long. Let's see. What if I travel to, like... here? I don't know if it's daytime there. We're gonna have to see. Nope. The daytime here. I think they're called companion gifts or something like that. Is it gonna be daytime anywhere? That works. Okay, so, yep. Ginger werewolf. I like that they've been making these changes. They like just adding things to they're adding things to like skill styles and stuff, giving the werewolf a little bit more of an identity. See the other one? No. How do we get that one? Is it in the store? Why do I keep buzzing? Oh, preview. How do I get the red form? I actually don't know. I'm on the PTS. Werewolf. Oh, I probably have to exit werewolf form to be able to preview. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's pretty epic. That's probably gonna be a paid one though. Let's see, what does it say? Werewolf form red. Skill stylist for werewolf form achievements. Let's have a look. Character werewolf. No, it's not. Oh, here. Solo dungeons. Acquire and use 10 wolf totem shards and 10 hunter totem stars. So basically you have to do the solo dungeons. You have to do, I think you have to do March of Sacrifices and Moon Hunter Keep solo dungeons to be able to get these. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, and then we have to... Oh, okay. That's still going to be the same. Let's see. Is there anything else that I missed from the... I want to see. Wait. Okay, so look at this for a second. And then we're gonna change the setting to minimal. Oh, whoa. Oh, that is... Damn! Look at that! That is so pleasant for the eyes. Holy crap. So this is normal. This is normal. This is low. And this is minimal. Wow. Okay, that's great. Wait, did that also just change the way my staff looked? Oh, it did. Wow. Okay. That's really cool. That's going to be so nice. I think I'm going to turn it to like low for friendly players. Or what is it like? What's it called? Friendly players? Friendly, yeah. This is definitely going to be huge in Cyrodiil as well, I think. Especially, like, I mean, for people who need more... Oh, an ad starting. I'm going to run and get another coffee. Hello. I'm back. With more coffee! Anyway. Is that a bad thing for my ADHD? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Let me see. I think I probably have one in here. Here. This is like for example, for Sharp, it's called the Angler's Knife set. Hi, Ed. It is an awesome game. Freaking love ESO. Okay. I think I've done everything on the PTS that I really wanted to have a look at. Like, obviously we have a couple of things that are one thing that's coming next week, the Nowhere Vault will be starting week 2, so that's next week, and then in week 3, so in 2 weeks, we will get the solo dungeons. I love the structural furnishings. I want more. Oh my gosh, I want more. Okay, I need to quit this instance of the game and go to the live server. So I really need to get more furnishing plans because I always look at them on the PTS. I'm like, oh my god, I love them, and then I can't get them on live because it's. I know the bridge is so good. Oh, I need to put my eggs in the chocolate eggs in the fridge. 1 second. It's way too warm in here, and I still owe a chocolate egg from last stream. Wait a minute, but I have more. I know for a fact I have more chocolate eggs, and I'm terrified what happened to them because they are in this room, and I forgot where. They're probably gross, but they were gross already, so it's fine. Hey, the game is opening on the right screen. Sometimes it opens on my vertical monitor, and that's really funny. I just sit there, I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Demon Century Stay. Oh. There you go. Is it Trade Center with our... It's Terminal Trade Center in the British spelling? Wait, do they also have Terminal Trade Center? Oh, they have both. Wait, they have both? No. Yeah. Okay, Terminal Trade Center in the American spelling doesn't work. Yeah, no, look, wait. So, it's this one. Nope, this one. Hold on, I need to grab my... Look, vertical. This is literally my screen right now. You can technically play like this, I guess. Wait, should I try? I can't see my stream right now. I can barely read that. I know. I know, it's incredibly crazy. Technically, I think it would work. Maybe I'll make a silly stream goal someday. It's like, I will properly I will run a dungeon, or I will run Maelstrom Arena. Yep, nope, so this is literally all I can see right now. This is just the game. The text is incredibly small. But, yeah, technically, you know, like, inventory. Skills. Technically, like, I can read them if I try hard enough. It looks like, yeah. ESO is coming to mobile. You heard it here first. There we go. Oh, it's saved. Nice. It saved the resolution. Sometimes it opens on the wrong monitor and then it goes to the wrong resolution. I was like, bro. Ow. Cool. Oh, of course you can. We used to be able to play it on mobile with Stadia. Anyone remember Stadia? You did it? Nice. So it's actually Steam Deck. ESO is now Steam Deck verified. Isn't that crazy? When you play ESO on a Steam Deck, it's like it's verified now that it's like completely natively playable and actually properly works, which is amazing. I have been playing ESO on Steam Deck before, and it works pretty well. Especially when I'm traveling, I'm like, fuck, I really need to do some like small things. How much optimization it took? Same. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Wait, where did... Oh, I put it in here. I still need to connect my Steam Deck to my TV and see if it works. Because if I can play my PC games away from my PC while I'm chilling and I'm not on a small screen, like it's over. Because what I could do is have my PC on, stream the game from my PC to my Steam Deck so that my PC is doing all the hard work, and then connect my Steam Deck to my TV. Oh yeah, I don't play with add-ons on Steam Deck. Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. No. Okay, thank you. No, I'm not getting anything. You did. It works. Took age to load. Oh, I can imagine. I have a lot of trade bars. But the nice news is that they are bringing Frost Atronach crates. Frost Atronach crate rewards will be available in the Gold Coast Bazaar. I love that. I think especially if they keep making new crates, at some point, like, you know, you're always gonna have two crates, like, at some point, you know, I don't know when they were first available, but at some point I think it makes sense to, like, make them available for trade bars. And if anyone's gonna complain about that, like, respectfully, I've seen people complain that that Greymore is coming to base game. Respectfully, Greymore came out 6 years ago. I think it takes a special kind of entitlement to want compensation for 6 years early access to a DLC. Yeah, same Mrs. D. People always complain. Oh my god, you know how like people were saying, oh okay, wait. I feel like I have entirely too many viewers to like have controversial opinions today, but we're going there. I saw people saying that like they wanted an easy mode for the night market so they didn't have to group up. And I was like, bro, that's literally as if you were saying that you want an instance of Cyrodiil without PvP so that you can run around and do the quest. And then I actually saw someone say that they wanted that. I'm like, bro, that defeats the entire purpose of the game, of that part of the game. I'm a night market stan. Just so you're all aware, I'm a night market stan. The reason why I love it so much is because it's the exact type of content that I want in my MMOs. It's the kind of content where I don't need to like group up and coordinate a group, and I mean it's kind of similar. What I really like is the group finder. I am a massive advocate for the group finder because like imagine, well, I don't want to do that anyway, actually. I definitely don't want to do that because I have all this shit from there already. But, like, you know, I can hop in here and just run a trial with a random group. I can make my own group, you know. I can make my own group to, like, run a trial. That still requires waiting for people to join. The night markets... I'm used, there was like an event zone thing, right? On here, there was like an event zone tab. I would either go in there and just join a random group, or I would make my own group and it would fill up in 5 minutes, 95% of the time. And it's like, people would leave, and I have an add-on that I can just like click recreate listing. So that was really easy to just like hop in and just like hit a button, get like, you know, get another person in, someone leaves, I recreate the listing, someone else hops in. It just was a constant rotation of people who just joined and ran along. And it's like such low entry barrier group content. You don't need to like call out like people like, hey, does anyone want to come over and do this with me or that? Or and that's the exact type of group content that I need in an MMO. Like it's a massive multiplayer online. If you want to not play with people, I think about actually, 90% is a big call. I think probably about 75% of the game you can fully play by yourself. And then there's another 5 to 10% of dungeons that you can just join through Dungeon Finder. You never even have to talk, especially on normal. If you want to do harder content, yes, totally. You are gonna have to like maybe talk to people a little bit. Night market, you never even have to talk. Like people will say where they are in the group chats. In the text chats. And then you just follow them. You don't ever have to say a word. You know, and that's just the thing that I want more of in the game. Like, it's an MMO. It's a massive multiplayer online. And I will always advocate for them to do more things like the night market, like the dynamic encounters. Like, bring people to the same spot and force them to, like, play together. In a way that is not, like, there's no pressure. You can just hop in for one quick dynamic encounter. You could just hop in for like 10 minutes in the night market, just kill a couple bosses and then leave again. Hi, Chef. Met some of your best online friends through group finder. Hell yeah, I love that. Yeah. But that's literally what I've been saying. Ever since the group finder came to be, I've always like, every time like in ESO, whenever we have like the things that we can talk to the devs, I'm like, group finder, please promote group finder. For the night market especially, I was like, please promote group finder, because I get people in my stream are like, well, I don't know, I don't have anyone to play with. Like, I want to be able to solo the night market because I don't have anyone to play with. I'm like, listen, go to group finder, go to event zone. There's always groups open. You don't even need to be in the same faction. You can literally just join any random group, and if there's no group, make your own group, and I can guarantee you that wow. Why the fuck did I add a Dutch word there? Within 5 to 10 minutes, your group will be full. Oh no, but I don't want to be a group leader. You don't really, if you know what content you want to do, just like follow along. Or just ask someone like, hey, what do you want to do? Person in your guild has been playing for over a year, just discovered it last week. That pissed me off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Demon's Den. Enjoy your stay. Especially for people on a trial guild still want to run over gear. Yeah! I mean, okay, listen. I have been doing... I'm not someone who does a lot of coordinate runs. I did them for a while, and it wasn't even that coordinated, to be fair. I would just like hop into Hyperstream, and he would be like, "Huh, yeah, join us," and I would just join them. While he was running like teaching, he was running group finder trials, so it's basically uncoordinated groups, but there's always enough people to join in. You know, it would usually be like half people from the stream that know what they're talking about, and then half new people from a group finder. And so I have been doing more veteran trials through group finder as well. So if we look at my achievement tracker here, Lucent Citadel, veteran, I actually did this fully recently. I've only done veteran Lucent Citadel with a pug, with a random group. Kynes Aegis, this hard mode, first boss, random group. Sunspire, hard modes, random group. I didn't know one person. But mostly random group. You know, a lot of this has been done with random groups. The veteran trials, not so much. Especially like Sanity's Edge, Dredgel Reef. These two, I fear for my life to do them with a random group. I don't want to do them as a healer. But Rockgrove, Kynes Aegis, Sunspire, Cloud Rest is hit or miss. But like Sunspire, Kynes Aegis, and Rockgrove, those three, I will happily join a fully random group any day on veteran. Yeah, I mean, exactly. And it's a lot easier to access the content. Yeah, maybe, you know, as a healer, I need to fix my shit still. I need to get another set to use instead of spell power cure in case there's a werewolf. But like, I just got Rojo. I still need to learn Rojo a little bit better. But like, we get to, like, I just joined as a healer. It's so easy to just hop into content. But it still requires, especially on normal trials, they're good. Generally, here's the thing, once again. If you are nervous about joining a random group, I get it. It can be scary. Especially if you are used to assholes. I got Shadow on World of Warcraft. I was level 30. They were all like level 8, between 80 and 90. And they were like, "Oh, are you using one button rotation?" And I was like, "No, I'm still newish to the game. I'm leveling this character." And hold on 1 second. Sorry. Spam calls, love them. But especially with normal trials, just go to Group Finder. I promise you. I pinky promise you. If you go to Group Finders, go to a normal trial, you join in. You just watch for it, you join in, and you're just like, "Hey, I haven't done this before." And then people will give you pointers. Also, it was really funny in that dungeon in World of Warcraft. It was time walking dungeons, which, you know, you can level pretty quickly. And this one person was like, "Yeah, you're not doing any damage." And then someone else was like, "Oh yeah, he doesn't have any gear." I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna correct them." I don't think I will correct them. Yeah, listen. I have gotten into trials where I get frustrated. Hell, I've been frustrated as fuck on stream, and I try to tone it down a little bit with randoms, because you never know if one of them might be watching my stream, you know? I will only really get frustrated if someone's making the same mistake over and over and over, and I'm like explaining what, like, either I'm explaining or someone else explaining, and they just like don't listen. So I'm not even frustrated that they are making mistakes, I'm frustrated that they don't listen, right? Ah, Tatanka, thank you for the raid, welcome in! We are talking, well, we're not talking shit, we're kind of talking the opposite of shit. Hello! How was your stream? You got gifted a sub earlier. Welcome. Critterbanks, hello. Misty, hello. Schattenjager, hi. Sporky, hello. We're talking pee. Is that the opposite of poop? What a great first impression, right? Everyone go follow Tatanko if you haven't already. Fellow ESO stream team member. Right? Work meeting soon, but checking out PTS. How did you like it? How did you like it? Alexander, hi. Scudini, hi. Hello, how's it going? I've had a weird amount of energy today, and I think it's because I drank a smoothie that was like at least half spinach. No, well, you're listed as a raider? Ooh, Twitch. Did I just... I don't know, did I? I was talking about pee and poo. I don't know. Achievement pinning program, one of your favorite add-ons? No, which one did it break? Hi, Mama, how's it going? Oh my gosh, it has been a hot minute since someone referred to me as the Pickle Queen. I appreciate that title. But yeah, go follow Tatanko if you haven't already. Too many things to check out. Oh my gosh, I know. Oh, what? Huh? Antiquity drop take 0. I don't even know what the second thing is. Love that. You didn't even get to visit. Oh, I did. They're big. I actually just went back to the live server. I love the rumor. I still haven't figured it out. I didn't get into the high seas of Tamriel. I was looking at furnishings. Oh my god, the amount of structural furnishings. I saw it in the patch notes and they weren't lying. We literally can build a house from scratch now. Like if you go to... I don't know, I mean, I guess... I don't think I would love... the Doomchar Plateau for it necessarily, but like... Which one is it? The Moonsugar Meadow? I think Moonsugar Meadow would be amazing to just build a whole house from scratch. It's like, we got multiple types of walls. We got actual ceilings, actual floors, actual roofs, like angled roofs and a rooftop. Chef's kiss. Absolute chef's kiss. And a cheese pile. Very important. But yeah, we were actually just talking about yes! Now you can do proper. Yes. The housing community is thriving. But we were talking about group finder stuff. Basically, I was talking about you know, how the night market was for me the perfect example of what kind of content I want in this game. I want content that brings people together without having to coordinate anything. So we kind of went from that, you know, being used with Group Finder, and then talking more about Group Finder and the trials, and basically how it might seem very terrifying to join a group, especially for a trial through Group Finder, but I pinky promise you that people are genuinely very nice, and if you join a normal trial through Group Finder, and you're just like, hey, unless it says like, oh, you have to know what you're doing. If you join and you're like, oh, hey, I haven't done this before, like, please give me any pointers. There's gonna be at least one person in every group that's gonna be happy to help out. From my experience. And I'm that person as well. I don't want to do... Oh, did this fall apart? Oh, it's... I know that person. But I really don't want to do Veteran Dreadsoul Reef. Veteran Dreadsoul Reef absolutely terrifies me. Absolutely terrifies me. But, that's the one that I don't want to do with a random group because of the heavy healing thing on the first boss. Yes. KWTD. If you don't know what you're doing, maybe avoid those. But yeah, I want more... Actually, Airfell has a great point. If it says you need to know what you're doing on a normal trial, you might want to avoid that one. If it says like a speed run, maybe like you probably don't want to. You might not want to do that one. But generally speaking, in almost every trial, like I mean, I've joined the trial. I'm like, I haven't done this on Veteran. Recently with Listen Still, actually. Like, haven't done this on Veteran. Like, is there anything specific I need to know? And they're like, nah, you're a healer. You just heal. I was like, okay, cool. Chill. Nice. Love that. But, I mean, there's a couple that I'm still scared of. Like, Senti's Edge and Dreadsoul Reef. Those are pretty heavy on healers as well. And I've done them on Veteran with a group with comms. And I will be very happy to do that again, but just with a pug, I'm not confident enough in my ability to, like, carry myself. Yeah, I mean, that's true. The first boss is, like, the big issue. Yeah, I mean, Night Market wasn't perfect, but it was a good thing, and I that's the kind of content that I want to see more of in this game, because I was saying, I don't know, obviously there's no exact percentage, but I think generally you can probably do 75% of content by yourself. And then there's another there's nothing yet. There's another 5 to 10% of content that you can do without ever talking to anyone. Maybe even more than that. I think there's only probably like 5% of content, 5 to 10% of content that you actively need to talk to and need to coordinate with people. So I want to see more of the content that requires you to group up without the pressure of grouping up. Like, if I now join this Dreadsil Reef trial, I would be terrified. Like, I would feel... I would want to make sure that I'm gonna be on for at least another 2 hours. Even if the group was full. And the group is not full at all. I want to, like... Yeah, no, that's what Dizzy Drifts meant, I think. The veteran Dreadsil Reef just takes too much coordination. So much coordination, that's too much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Demon's End Jurors Day. But I don't want to join. I don't want to join if this is not going to fill up so quickly, right? It's probably not going to fill up too quickly. Maybe it will. I don't know. But, you know, I would expect like half an hour wait time, and then another, like, I would want at least 2 hours to be able to clear. I don't want to just like be like, oh, we're going to just very quickly do this and be done. No. If I have a set time that I have to leave and it's within like 2 hours, I probably wouldn't want to join a veteran trial like that, because obviously then they're going to have to find another healer if I have to leave, and that's just going to take more waiting time, etc., etc. I've been there. And of course, with veteran trials, especially, you always run the risk of the group falling apart. And at some point, that's just something that you're going to have to accept. Right? But overall, just do it. Like, what's the worst that can happen if you join a normal trial with a random group? They're going to be like, oh no, sorry, this is a speed run. If anything, I will fight someone if they're going to be an asshole. What am I doing? If someone is an asshole to someone in a group, I will genuinely just be like, pipe the fuck down. I don't stand for that shit. I think it's genuinely just such bullshit to like shit on someone just because they might not be as good as at the game as you. Because they are a newer of a player. We all had to start somewhere. And I think most people in ESO actually do have that mentality as well. From what I've seen, you know, people are very encouraging. Like, people were actively encouraging me to go into Veteran Lucent Citadel. They were like, this was in Craglorn during the event, and I was like, oh, I'm really scared of Veteran Lucent Citadel. And they were like, oh no, you were in my group, Veteran Kynes Aegis this morning. You were doing great. Like, you can do that easily. And I was like, fuck yeah. Look at this random person just hyping me the fuck up. It made me very happy, and actually I went and I did it. And I got it. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need a perfect build, but, you know, if you get something decent-ish. I need to change my shoulder pieces back because I forgot I now don't get my cape anymore. I want my cape. What a player. Oh, it's a card.
You there. I saw you fighting at the Shrouded Pass. You were remarkable, if you don't mind me saying.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, I got entirely tossed. I'm really excited about the favors. The rumor system. Chef, that is actually such a good point as well. I regularly get people. This was on my solo build as well, right? So on my healing build, I'm a little bit more susceptible to. Actually, do not give. Like, just in general. Just in general, I don't like it when people try to give me build advice on stream. Unless I'm actively trying to figure out a build, just shut up. Just, I don't want to hear it. I don't care. I'm gonna ignore it. Respectfully, I'm gonna ignore it. Because, what the fuck do you, like, I'm streaming. Like, if I'm not actively trying to fix my build, if I'm not actively, like, crafting shit and, like, figuring out skills, like, no. But especially when it's my solo build. Like, it's my healing build. I obviously, you know, I want to improve and shit. But, for example, with my solo build, I have a wall of elements on a spot that I don't normally have it on. Same with jabs. And someone was like, you need to do this and that. I'm like, shut the fuck up. My muscle memory helps me because this is where my skills are on my healing build. So my muscle memory is gonna struggle a lot more. I'm gonna just not, in my brain, I just want some skills in certain spots. If that makes me do a little bit less damage, I don't care. It's a solo build. So yeah, being comfortable with running a build. Like, actually, I would probably be doing less damage. Oh, an ant. Two-handed Templar? Fuck yeah. I'm very passionate about this, in case you didn't notice.
I'd rather be in here than out there.
Can't remember the last time my feet weren't cold.
I will probably take this moment to just get up and stretch a bit. See if the temperatures come down outside.
All seems to be in order. Good.
Seems like another quiet watch.
I've heard that we are moving out soon.
I never rest easy when the zombies are outside the gate.
I've been stuffing my boots with
Alright, I'm back.
doesn't help.
Polish your boots. The lieutenant's checking today.
Yeah, break's over. Welcome back. If you want to get rid of ads, I genuinely, personally, I don't like asking for subs because why the fuck should you spend money on me? Like, that's your choice. I'm not gonna influence that. However, I can really recommend Turbo, Twitch Turbo, if you generally watch more streams. Twitch Turbo means that you don't get ads, but the streamer still does get the ad revenue as if you did watch ads. However, I will say if you have any Prime subs lying around, I will happily take those. No, play like you have most heal and buffs on the shoulder buttons and aggro skills on the other. Yeah, whatever is comfortable for you to play, because that's the thing that I was actually saying before the ad break was about to start, that I will probably do more damage with my slightly less optimal setup than I would if I had the optimal setup, just purely because the skills are more and a more comfortable spot for me to use. So you know, whatever makes sense for you makes sense for you, right? Whatever works, works. And I really just don't believe in, you know, dictating how others play if it doesn't affect you. If, you know, sometimes I get people in here, it's like, oh, what do I need to play for the best, this and that. I always want to start with, you can play anything you want. You don't have to follow builds, you can just enjoy. But some people like that way of play, and who am I to tell them that they can't? Who am I to tell someone that they can't min-max from the start? If that's the way they enjoy playing, I'm not going to be like, no, you have to do the story, you have to do questing, me. I mean, you kind of do have to do the story and questing to get skill points, but you know what I mean? Some people like optimizing. Some people, it's like, that's what they enjoy doing. Like, that's not a problem. That's not, you know, just because I am more casual doesn't mean that everyone has to be casual. And that's kind of, wait, where am I? Sorry, I think I literally just said that earlier. Where am I? What am I doing? I think I wanna, yeah, I'll go here. I do always want people to know that, like, it's not a requirement. Can I bet that dog? No. You don't have to be optimized. Ooh, chest. You don't have to be optimized. You don't have to, you know, run certain things. Do like unless you're in a group where, you know, your playstyle does affect others. That's always the very important caveat that I want to give with that, because if you are in, let's say, a veteran trial, if I'm in a veteran trial and I'm just like running, I don't know, Winter's Respite and Hall of Fang Thirst. For a veteran trial, probably not the best. Yeah, optimization is good. Basically, the only person who can tell you how to play is your raid leader. That's I think my like bottom line opinion. The only person who can tell you how to play is your raid lead. So to that extent, if you want to if you want to optimize and you want, that's the goal of your game and that's what you enjoy doing, then don't let me tell you otherwise. I will happily point you to some resources, to some of the creators that I know that are making really good builds. That I actually have been watching more build videos and shit just so that I want to learn more about the game. I want to be able to, you know, understand the game more. Eventually, maybe I want to, you know, lead a trial. Okay, let's go to the sewers. Let's go do a heist real quick. Maybe this time I'll make it within the time. Probably not though. I am on that switcher. Hi, Duncan, how's it going? Okay, am I ready? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Where are you going? Let's go down. You're going there. I just drop down here. Yes, I can. Huh. PvP. Yeah, I mean, I guess PvP is also very much just like an outlier, huh? I would not necessarily recommend. I mean, I do that. I go into PvP with like a healing build and I'm absolute ass. I don't necessarily recommend it though. You die a lot. Which is kind of funny, I guess. Oh, I don't like this spot. This is a tricky spot. I don't like it. Okay, let me go hide in here. So I can gather my bearings. So that's above. Is that up there? Can I go up there? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I need to wait for that guy to walk away. Oh, right. Yeah, organized ball group. Okay, yeah. In an unorganized PvP group, you can still like... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Please don't turn around. Thank you. Oh, I can't... Oh, wait. Can I go there? Aha. Sneaky doorway. Shows how much I know about PvP. Where you're building a Templar Sky mill to use in charge, range enemies in group. AoE small enemies, help with heals. Oh, that's fun. Like a support DPS. I like that that's also... I feel like that's been a little bit more of a thing as well. Yeah. Of course you can play whatever you want. I guess it's kind of like you can play whatever you want in any case. But... Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Okay, I'm fine. Ooh, am I fine now? Oh, fuck. Ow. Please leave. Thank you. I guess it's kind of the same way, like, you can play whatever you want in any game, but, like, if you want to succeed... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What's that? Find the treasure. I have 5 minutes. Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Woo! That's a tight spot. I have to go up. Is it like up through here? Is there any up through here? I don't see an up through here. I don't think. Oh no, there is. Hold on. I hide in this corner. Oh yeah, no, totally. Totally. That's me. I go into PvP with a PvE build. The thing is, I don't expect it to work. I'm just like, haha! I suck. Hehe. Funny build. I generally speaking also only go... Oh, it's this spot. Boink. Where is above? Oh wait, so I just have to go up here. I think.
I try not to be superstitious.
Fuck. Shit. That's bad. Ah! I guess it could be worse. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Demon Slayer Jury's Day. If I was just a little bit earlier, I could have walked past him. How far does he go? Okay, he stops there. So we do need to utilize this hiding spot. And I think I walk through there and then I can find another way out. Oh gosh, and I've used the whole half of my time just getting here. Move, bitch. I mean, kind sir. Imagine if there was like a bear trap here. Okay, now I jump down here. I roll. This is not the way. Fuck. Oh shit. How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, that's how I'm supposed to. That's the way out. That's the way out. How do I get out? Woo! Enemy. Oh, this is where I am. Okay, wait. I know where I am now. Fuck! Oh, this happened to me multiple times now. Fuck. Shit. Can I get up there? I think I can. Hi, Shiro! You have melted? I mean, honestly, same. I have a minute. Move, bitch! I'm okay, I promise. Sometimes I get really mad at NPCs. Okay. I literally I made that exact same mistake before. No. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, shit. 12 seconds. 12 seconds. No! Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I was so close. Oh, I've seen, isn't that the biggest, oh, hello. Isn't that like the biggest book market in the Netherlands? You went with 2 seconds left the other day, nice. Yeah, support builds are always needed. Same with like healers and tanks, always needed.
But that does not mean we need to run off with our tails.
Biggest in Europe, damn. I'm sad I missed that.
Cry.
Hey, we'll take it. We get loot. Ooh. Warden. Didn't I just watch a video on the Warden? Did. I've been learning. Oh, yeah. I am excited. I honestly want to go stand outside in the rain whenever the fucking rain happens. Whew. Okay, I'm feeling a bit of a breeze. Which is also very welcome. Right, I have 2 crates from the drops. Wait, I only have 1 crate from the drop? Damn.
Until next time.
Only very lightly. That's unfortunate. I'll be doing another giveaway in a minute. I just wanted to... This is a very pretty gown. I feel like I would be able to rock this. I think I would look very good on this. This one terrifies me. Surely that's just a lot of boob tape, right? Surely that's just like a lot of boob tape. Just all around, all on both things, just boob tape. Some of the outfits in ESO defy rules. Oh yeah, I was using Cold Harbor's favorite. It's very funny. Cold Harbor's favorite is a very funny set. I know, it's so tragic. They were like, and that's genuinely what saddens me the most. It's just that, you know, a whole bunch of good people lost their jobs and it really fucked with their plans. Like, it's not like they didn't have enough work, which is kind of the insane thing. It's not like that there wasn't enough work, because now they're having to delay things. And I'm just like, yeah, you know, they were so on track with a bunch of player experience improvements, class refresh, new content, bunch of new experimental things. And now they're gonna have to put things on hold quite badly. I'm gonna run an ad early because I think my my window might actually break some flowers. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna run this ad early, so like obviously you're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. That way the next ad will be delayed by another 10 minutes. So I'll see you all in a minute or two. Right, I'm back. Ad is nearly over as well. I can smell the rain coming. I don't know what I was working. Oh yeah, I basically what I tend to do in ESO now is like I'll pick something else to do, but while I'm yeah, no. I know the mechanics. I'm just not very good at them. Oh, your background's mostly World of Warcraft? So I'm new to World of Warcraft. I have one level 90 character. Well, there's like PvP here in... So it's like Alliance versus Alliance. So you have Almeri Dominion, Daggerfall Covenant, and Ebonheart Pact. And like each controls one of these corners, and then you fight in the middle over like the keeps and stuff. And then in there you have Imperial City, which is kind of like a smaller scale of that. Then you also can duel or do battlegrounds. People sometimes get really passionate about their alliance. I don't. It's like I'm a Mare Dominion just because I want to be a pretty high elf. Sometimes people shit on me and I'm just like, haha. I'm not very rage baitable. We have found out. This way. Wait, do I not have a house there that I can... yeah, let's just travel to the house. Be lazy. Let's be lazy. You just switch because you have yellow kill runs. You don't want to play on those elves anymore. Valid. But yeah, the only thing that... I think World of Warcraft has gotten more... Like, you can play together now even if you're Horde and Alliance, right? But... in ESO, it doesn't matter. The only places your, like, Alliance matters is in Imperial City and Cyrodiil. A high elf as well, because your main is World of Warcraft, more an elf. I think my mage is the human, but I did just make a void elf warlock. Damn, that's been a long time. Yeah, I mean, that's also the fun of ESO. You can play without ever really getting into the lore. There's gonna be people who judge you, but like, honestly, fuck people. Play however the fuck you want. What do you mean in World of Warcraft? Oh. Aww. You quit WoW after the Battle for Azeroth expansion. You had kids and stuff, so you couldn't do description anymore. That's so fair. I literally just started playing in January. Still very new. If you want, I don't know if there's...
The worm cult has been defeated?
I think... I don't know how many people actively play ESO and World of Warcraft. But I know, like, a good example is A-Puppies. He literally streams both. Let me get him a shout out. If I can type his name correctly. Hopefully it's... yeah. So, he streams both ESO. He streams both ESO and World of Warcraft. Like both, for both games, he does like high-end rating. So if you want anyone to ask anyone how things compare in endgame stuff, he would be the one. Night Elf Hunter. Oh, Hunter! I want to make a Hunter as well. I basically want every class. So I am leveling a Warlock currently. I have an Evoker and a Druid that I made that I didn't really play yet. And I also really want to make a Hunter. Oh, you play ESO on PS4? Damn. But the money for World of Warcraft, you would love Demonology Warlock. Ooh. Wait, what did I forgot what I chose. What spec I chose. Oh, yeah! Yeah, wait, there's a cooldown. I'll give Chloe a shout as well. I don't know what, like, to what extent Chloe does endgame stuff. I know I've seen Nord do, like, housing, but that's, you know. I think Say does, I know Say does Guild Wars 2 as well. I don't remember if she also does World of Warcraft. I haven't seen her in a bit either. But yeah, so like that's, you know, once again, best. If you want like proper comparisons, I'm still too new to World of Warcraft to be able to figure that one out. But yeah, I don't know exactly what Chloe. I feel like Chloe sometimes is a little bit of a sweaty player as well, so maybe she's also done that. You're all enjoying ESO more. Simply do you not look behind what skills and stuff you're forced to take? Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been seeing as well with World of Warcraft. Like, there's like a new meta every month, and you have to, if you like, I mean, I don't do endgame stuff, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. But if you want to like actually do more difficult stuff, you're gonna have to basically follow the meta and change your skills every couple of weeks. And I'm tired at the thought. Do I want to do a normal Hell Recital? What's my sets vibe over there? Oh, stop! Ah! Sorry, I accidentally auto-run. So yeah, I play Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, and World of Warcraft. A bit of Dune Awakening at times. World of Warcraft is mainly like my off-stream MMO because I don't really think it's interesting to watch me level characters and just run around and do whimsical shit. I don't know what people like watching. I don't know what people like watching for World of Warcraft, and I'm like, you know, I'm okay. Hi, Potato. Hey, sweetie.
The god has been defeated. You are certain of this, mainlander.
Equator was love. At least this gear scoring going. Oh yeah, I feel like I've seen that as well. Like, yeah, I mean that's true. I guess it would very much just be chilling and talking while I do whimsical questing and leveling and stuff. That could maybe work. Maybe I'll try again at some point. But there's a higher. I think there's a higher chance that I'll. I mean, I definitely want to stream World of Warcraft again. Do you want to say hello? You want to say hi? Come on, then. Hold on. Come say hi. You want to say hi on stream? Yes, you do. Come here. Do you want to say hi to stream? Hi. Yes. Hello. Hi. Hey, sweetie. Oh, hello. This is Potato. Hi. Stop showing your butt to the camera. Hi. Hello. So, yeah. But, yeah, so World of Warcraft is kind of chill. Yeah, especially right now with the time walking dungeons. I just, like, go in and I watch some episodes of a show, and I just, like, while I'm queuing for the time walking dungeons, because they're just, like, not all that difficult. And then, you know, that's kind of what I enjoy doing at the moment. What are you doing? You wanna look out the window? Very windy. You wanna look out the window? Hey, yes? You wanna go there? You dropped the 2 brother cats. Oh my gosh, that's my goal at some point. I would love to have like I would love to have sibling cats. She said hi when walking the station on Sunday. Oh, yeah, let's got a few pets and walked on. I love that. Potato would be the same. I'm glad she doesn't go outside for that reason. She's too fearless. She fits so perfectly on my armrest. Batman and Booger. Oh, those are such good names. I want to have 2 brother cats named Pickle and Gherkin. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall be doing that. But yeah. I also just I need to stream more Guild Wars 2. I recently started streaming Outlast Trials again, and it's just like there's a chance that I'm gonna have to take a streaming break at some point in the somewhat near future. Well, I don't have to do shit. It's my own choice. It will be my own choice, but no, I mean, like you said, like you quit WoW, kids happens and stuff. Like, that's all. I feel like there's a point in people in your life where you might not be able to put. You have to like make some decisions, and gaming is not necessarily fully part of that. Five in total, those 2. A fat one with half a brain cell named Woody Howells. A twerk cell named Pigeon. And a mean one named Gotham. Those names are everything. Love it. And just to be, I'm not pregnant. Just in case anyone was like, I just realized that I mentioned that you have kids. No, I just, like there's just life, like sometimes life shit happens and you're like, you gotta set priorities. And I would rather, wait, why am I here? Whatever, I can just do the other quest, I guess. Very curious about Guild Wars 3, same. I think I would kick myself. I mean, I have in the past prioritized streaming over other things, and it's not necessarily that I regret it, but I don't want to make that same choice again. It told me a lot, and I'm very grateful for that. But I also do think that it's good to.
You'd be.
Yay! Oh, I thought I could get a new quest. Apparently not. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think Guild Wars 3 is going to be like something entirely different again, right? Which is what I think is pretty insane in a good way. I guess with Elder Scrolls, we kind of have that with, you know, single player games. More so than the MMO. I am sweaty. It's funny because it's like... Normally, if the temperature here is normal, I feel like I shower once every 2 days, generally speaking. Like, obviously, I wash myself in between. But now, I'm at a point where I'm like, you have 2 showers a day is the way. And that's just funny to me because you know how every now and then there's like the whole shower discourse. If you haven't seen the shower discourse, bless you. It's big lad. People for some reason get really up in each other's business. In each other's shower business. It's like, well, if you live somewhere where it's kind of cold, you don't really sweat. If I sit around, if it's in the wind, if it's winter and I sit behind my PC all day and I don't really sweat, it's gonna be bad for my dry ass skin to shower every single day. If it's like right now where I wake up sweaty, I go, I shower. I shower, and then I sweat all day, and two showers a day makes more sense. Hi Ben, how's it going? If you shower every time you swear. Wait. Did you mistype or did I misspeak? Because I thought you were memeing about me. Because I can totally see myself say swear instead of sweat. So I don't know which one of us messed up. But I'm laughing because I assumed that I messed up. Ben, I'm doing alright. How are you? But yeah, no, like on holiday, for example, you mistyped. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where you're from, but like yeah, if it's like a really hot climate. Also, like, sweating isn't necessarily bad. Like, of course, yeah, if you smell. Yeah, sure, that was me. I showered. I showered, and I didn't want to wash my hair because it's like, yeah, it's gonna just get gross again. But I washed my bangs. Oh, 100% you mean, oh. That sounds awful. I know a bit of Fahrenheit these days. Yeah, but I showered. I was like, oh, I need a shower before stream, and I showered, and then I was like sitting here. I was like, oh, I'm sweating again. Well, it's like, I mean, obviously, like, I feel like if it's hot and you sweat, it makes sense to shower before bed and after getting out of bed. But for example, if you sleep in a cold enough place, then and you shower before going to bed and you wake up and you're not that sweaty, it makes sense. Like if you just like, what I do is like people like when I say like I shower once every 2 days, if it's like not that warm out and I just sit around all day, you're like, oh my god, but like me. I wash my I have a washcloth. Invention of the century. Washcloth. Wash my face. Wash my bits. Wash my bits. The areas that smell, that are prone to smelling, yes, we wash those more often. But like, I don't want to take a whole full shower. If I can just like get a washcloth and just, would be bad for my skin. My skin is not the best type. I sweat every time I swear. Imagine, I will be one sweaty bitch. But yeah, it's like I see the discourse coming around every now and then, you know, on whatever platform like Instagram or Twitter or Reddit. And they're like, how do I shower too much? And then people are like, oh my god, you shower so much, what the fuck, what the. And then you know, there's like other people who are like, so they're like, oh, is it bad to shower every day? And there's like people were like, what the fuck? You shower once a day? You need to shower twice a day? Like, why do you get out of the house dirty or do you go to bed dirty? And then there's people who are like, what? I shower every 2 days. Like, it's bad for your skin to shower every day. It's like people from all over the world. And they just don't understand that their experience isn't universal. Some people should shower more. I do agree with that. You get out of the shower. Yeah, what the fuck? Don't you just like stay in the shower and like have your food? Like you have just like a one big shower apartment? I saw someone. Oh my god, I saw. Okay, this was the craziest thing that I actually read like this week. Someone was like, so this, okay, there's two things that I read this week. One was this was actually really interesting because so this girl had like a Japanese boyfriend or something, and they like he was like, oh, what do you mean you go to bed with your hair damp or something like that. It's like there was a belief amongst like I think specifically Japanese people, maybe Southeast Asian, that if you go to bed with wet hair, like your scalp is damp and you will get mold on your scalp. And a lot of people are like, what the fuck? That's not true. Turns out there is some truth to it, because especially if you have thick hair, your scalp will dry very slowly. And if you go to bed with wet hair, like, you know, your pillow will get moist, wet, and then like, you know, that's the perfect environment for dandruff, which is a type of fungus, I believe. So, like, they're not wrong. I mean, I have very thin hair. My hair dries so fucking fast. I don't want to go to bed with wet hair because then my pillow's wet and that's gross. But like, especially if you have thick hair, that's like completely different. You catch a cold if you go to, but that's also I think that's not true either. I feel like catching a cold, a lot of things where people say, oh, you'll catch a cold if, a lot of them are like kind of a myth. Then this other crazy thing that I heard was, I forgot what the question was. I think this was on Reddit. I like lurking on Reddit because crazy shit. Someone said that they use both a bar of soap and shower gel. And someone's like, why do you use both? And they're like, well, I forgot which one of the two. It's like, oh, I use this one to clean and this one to smell nice. And it's like, but the one that smells nice also cleans you. They fully believe that you need to use both, like shampoo and conditioner. You needed to use shower gel and a bar of soap. And I was just like, where the fuck are people getting this from? Ooh, and then another really controversial one that I found very intriguing to read about the differences was people were asking, like, do you shower every time before you have sex? That was a really controversial one. Like, before you have, like, they were like, before you have sex, do you shower every time? And I was kind of like, huh. Never even thought of, like... And then people were like, no, it kills the mood. And then someone else was like, yeah, but now you're not clean and... Mm. And then someone was like, just shower together, and then someone else like, you vastly overestimate how sexy showering together is. I was reading all of it like fascinated by the completely different perspectives. Where is the quest that I have to do here? Maybe I should this one. Oh, Grasswood. Why did I try to go to Orden? Questions that really changed the world. You tried to shower with a wife one time, she tried to bully your life never again. Oh my god. Yeah, it's me, like, whenever I take a shower here, I'm just, like, double checking the temperature. I don't know, like, yeah, maybe, you know, if you've had a long day outside and you've like actively been sweating a lot and you're just generally kind of gross, yeah, maybe shower, but like if you're not gross, maybe wash the bits. I will say I feel like washing the bits would probably be a good idea, depending on what you're gonna be doing. I need to go all the way there. Okay, fine. Hello. You know what? I really should get a companion out, huh? Let's see. Who do I have? Let's go for Ember. I guess it also depends on what shower you have. Sorry, it's like, it's really detailed, but I just, you know, those are kind of questions that I'm just like... Shower's very small, so together would be very cozy. Wait, if you... Does your companion get more experience if you are on higher difficulty as well? Lizard. Where you try driving, spend all days driving, give yourself a bird bath, quick wipe down with baby wipes until you got to truck stop. Oh yeah. Baby wipes are very useful for that too. So, you know, I know in German it's called like a cat wash. In some languages it's called a horse bath. As in... Not the animal. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it has a specific name in Dutch. But, like, I'm just fully used. Like, I grew up just, like, not taking showers in the morning. Like, I'd shower once every 2 days. Obviously, I would shower extra if I'd been active and working out and stuff. Yeah, katzenwasje. So... But like, so I would, generally speaking, shower once every 2 days. And then in the morning, I would just wake up and I would just like use a washcloth to like wash myself. Hello? Can I open this chest, please? Thank you. Ooh, advanced. Yeah, a small, not well done wash. Like, it's not a thorough wash. Ow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess a bird bath is also pretty... Where are the people? What do you mean, where are the people? Whoa. That's... I want to sing that in Muse vibes. Yeah, you know, in the morning, we would... Also, we only had one bathroom growing up. If everyone had to shower... Oh my god. If everyone had to shower every morning... That'd be so annoying. I think I need to go to the Sean next. I do. Do I have a house there? Cats don't like water usually. I think it may... I feel like maybe it's more so because she like a cat... Like, I mean, licks his balls and then just like washes the face.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
But yeah, you know, there's some Reddits, like communities. I love just... I don't ever say anything in there, but I love just reading.
What'd you binge?
I just love reading, the questions that people have. Dogs don't wash themselves like that. Right? Hello. Oh, I do also need to be stealing more. Yeah, oh my gosh, it would be so annoying to have to like wait for everyone in the shower every day. And I know people do that. I know, like, but yeah, no. Depends. That's a good point. I am looking for a safe box. No safe box here, it seems. Right, it was a safe box, right? Yeah, any single safe box in the Sean. So... don't think there's a safe box here. No, I think it's not a horse bath as in the animal. I think it's called a whore bath, as in hoe. As in prostitute. Which doesn't really help, I guess. I see a safe box. As in, it's like the quick wash that they do between clients. Doesn't really help. But like, yeah, basically, it's just... It... Bro, I'm gonna murder you if you don't move. 3, 2, 1. I'll fuck you then.
Bet they're going to miss that.
Ember is happy. But yeah, either way, I guess just a quick wash. But yeah, you know, you tell that to people and they're like, oh my god, you were like immediately go like, oh my god, you're dirty. And I was like, huh? What? Oh, yeah. There truly are plenty of options, aren't there? Hello, guard. I promise you I am a good law-abiding citizen. I'm totally not looking for things to steal. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. Oh. Alright, I forgot for some reason there's enemies here.
Not so safe anymore, is it?
Hmm. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. I was gonna do another giveaway. Hold on. Let me, gonna be doing a giveaway for crowns. Reset entries. Giveaway options. So it's gonna be working the same way as before. Except it's gonna be exclamation mark crowns, and then I want people to post their user ID with them. ESO 1500 crowns. Giveaway has been opened. Where am I? Maybe up there. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. I was just thinking. Oh, I really want more furnishing patterns. It's gonna be so painful to get them. It's gonna be so annoying to get them. Oh. Hello.
We need to be more careful when it comes to being naughty.
Oh, tough shit. Sorry, Amber. This might be a bad idea. We'll see. I really want I wanna get more furnishing plans. This is not where I want to be. But that's okay. I think I'm safe from guards here. We'll see. Should be safe. I'm so excited for the 2-person mammoth. Sorry, this well, technically 4-person mount, I guess, the mammoth. No, you can just add your username. Basically, the trigger for the giveaway is exclamation mark crowns. I just want people to add their username so it makes it easier to track. Oh, right, yeah. It doesn't have to have the brackets. As long as it's exclamation mark crowns or your username.
Hopefully this top mic.
We do a lot of fun things together, but the Thieves Guild stuff is always my favorite.
Ah,
Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it.
my sister and I would work.
Some points. Ugh, I am sweaty. Did I not have another? Yeah, where's that quest? So, anyone, as long as you type exclamation mark crowns and then your username, doesn't really matter if it's got brackets around it or not.
I don't. Isn't it?
Ooh.
You don't find something like that every day.
Let's see. We launder any materials and any furnishings. And then we sell everything else. Mortal points. How many? Wait. Can I have a new page? Not yet, I guess. I want the chicken. Hi, horticulture man. And hi, Kiko. How's it going? I hope you're all vibing. Whee! I should have gone to the bathroom while the ad was running. Oh well. Oh.
It's not a good day.
Well?
I guess we're traveling the old-fashioned way. Oh, well, I don't have to do that because I can just... What's that? Oh, is it the favor that I was doing? That makes more sense. I don't even know what I was doing. No, I have no clue what I was doing here. Oh well. Oh, Major's Guild Quest. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, I can fix my shoulders now. Hold on. That's good, because I miss my cape. What even am I doing here? So... And you can't. Wait, does there no? Hold on. There's no ad? Oh, that's frustrating. I use Azura just to move things around a bit. Oh no. The fishing is... yeah, the fishing has been a thing. Oh. Oh, why do I not have that? Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. Oh, I also still really want this one. Wait, but they're still... yeah, they're not gonna leave the store, so that's fine. I want to see if this works. And then... if this works... fuck! Okay, it doesn't work. That's so annoying. Fine. I'll get the shoulders back. I just want a cute butterfly. Oh. Oh, achievements. Nice. Season has been updated. What do you mean season has been updated? Oh yeah, wait, but I might have... I will have to pick a different personality because the cape does not work with this personality. We'll go for Brassy Assassin.
Get yourself a drink, and one for me.
Okay. Wait, why am I fast again? I shouldn't be fast. Why is this... oh, this is so messed up. Hello? Why am I fast? Surely it doesn't give an actual bonus. Oh, wait. I am not fast. I just don't have frolicking on anymore. The heat is getting to my brain, I think.
Balaam would still exist because you defeated the veiled heritage. Have you heard?
Hi, Amber.
So I went out to... the tip came from an...
Nice find. I'm like a good luck charm, aren't I?
Nah. Sure, buddy. Oh. What's that achievement? Oh. Okay, that's cool. Oh, my inventory is a mess again. Hello. Nope, not you. I want to talk to you. Hi, AC Milan girl. How's it going? Repair, sell all junk. Let's see. Do I have time? I don't know if I have time for a trial. Depends on the trial, I guess. Maybe not. Okay. Let me get Gildil out real quick.
What are our vaults?
Guild bank. Deposit. Why is this so weird? What? Huh? Oh, that's the... Oh. Like, why is this worth $1 million? Okay, that makes sense. I will not be depositing that in the guild bank. Sorry, honey. That's funny. Okay. Is there anything that I don't have? Oh, whoa, why is this broken? Uh oh.
We don't do loans.
We don't do loans. We're not that kind of bank. I'm a little bit scared to look at all the furnishing recipes that I don't know yet. Realize that there's a little pop-up next to the thing if you don't know it yet. Look at how bad this is. Like, normally I'm like, oh, I want to collect things myself. But with furnishing shit, I'm like, I will take any help I can get, man. This is tragic. I'm a hoarder. I'm a collector. I like seeing things turn green. That's literally why I have an add-on. I have an add-on that turns things green if I have it. If I've fully completed it. Same with Dungeon Finder. Oh no, wait. I have an add-on that allows me to select. Wait, which other one do I have? Not outfit styles, clearly. Collectibles? No. Achievements. My achievements turn green. Great. I love it. Serotonin. Oh yeah, then Tukatwees. Boo. There's too much to do in this game. I also have an add-on for that. Oh, you did Black Arrow 3 times now. That's rough. That is rough. I'm trying to naturally collect everything, but I'm starting to realize that is not a thing that you can really do. Oh, I still need to do one of these. I have a week left. That's fine. Let's see. Maybe I'll do a cheeky normal trial if it's still available. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do normal Hellra. What the fuck?
Remember?
Really girl. Well. Sorry, I'm gonna dismiss.
From an old friend, Brisha. We'll find him near Sky.
I think I want a button to a quick button to like delete and get Ember back in and out. Okay. This should not take long at all. Oh yeah, we can mount up here.
Army of old Yakuda claim the citadel of Helra. Leave and live. Trespass and die. You have been warned.
We're Mount Twinsies. Oh my god.
Too many of them. Beware the horn.
I don't know when to stop. We have a werewolf. I mean, this is just a normal trial. Okay, in case there was anyone still here from our chats earlier when we were talking about just joining a normal trial, I will show you how easy it is. So, we have a werewolf. In a more optimized group, I would not be... That's a bug. I would not be running Spell Power Cure anymore because werewolf can give the buff that Spell Power Cure. Like, Spell Power Cure was basically a one of the most important sets because of the buffs it provided. The Major Courage? And, like, now Werewolf can give that, I think. I think that's how it worked. I'm not 100% sure, but... So now, like, I need another... Hey, Zivak! I knew I recognized someone in this group! Hello. I knew I recognized you. Like, wait a minute. I know this. So, in a veteran trial, I would want to probably replace Spell Power Cure. Bro, can we go? Yeah, Major Courage. Cool. If anyone needs... Oh, shit. If anyone needs anything that I get, I'm happy to trade, but I do want a sticker book item in return. You've been healing a bit too lately on you. Nice. I've actually been thinking about becoming a bit of a damage dealer as well. Until they nerfed it, yeah. I think Pillar of No, sorry, Pillagers. Pillagers, that's what I'm... Pillar of Nurse for my solo build. Pillagers with... Pillagers with Powerful Assault is probably a good shout instead, and then obviously Rojo. But I need to get... I need to check if I can properly do Rojo, because my my left click is sometimes incredibly ass. They break with the Zero Blade. Ooh. Yeah, I need more fun sets to be good, you know? I've solo healed this on... No, wait, I have heal tanked this on Veteran, I'm pretty sure. Actually, it might have been normal, but I feel like it was Veteran. Like, basically, we had a fake tank. And then we did kick the fake tank because we are not rewarding bad behavior. And then I just kind of like heal tanked right side. Don't know who's the other healer. Mellow. Double checking that. I might sneeze.
These intruders are not worthy of the master's blade. And
the master demands your death. I hear and obey.
Light it!
And I almost wish I slotted jabs. Sometimes normal trials are so fucking boring that I'm just like... Just let me... Just let me do some damage, man. To be fair, I've gotten a little bit bored with healing. I want to do high-end healing at some point, for sure. But I want to do more I want to try my hand at damage dealing, because generally the damage dealers are the ones who have to do the mechanics, right? So if I get to actually do damage dealing stuff, then I will learn mechanics better, and it's going to be a little bit more interesting. Because my struggle is genuine is that, like, it's just pressing the same buttons. And I mean, once again, this is normal. This is definitely not a good example either. Because of how fucking easy it is. But... Do we need to destroy the...
this is as far as you go. Light it up.
It's like when I went into Lucent Citadel, Veteran Lucent Citadel, I was like, oh, I haven't actually done like most of Lucent Citadel on Veteran. Like, you know, is there anything I should know? They're like, nah, you're a healer. Yeah. They aren't even listed as a tank though. Ow. I can heal this without. I can do this without a tank at all as well. Like not to toot my own horn, not to be like a silly bragger, but like I'm pretty sure even on veteran, I have... Do we need to go destroy more catapults? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm pretty sure, like, if you have one person who can just, like, taunt a little bit, I can out-heal a lot. Pretty chill. Chest. Also chest. Ah, no, I need to lockpick. I need to actually lockpick. Fuck. Is that anything new? Collect it, collect it, collect it, collect it. Unfortunate. Hi Wes, how's it going? Bro! Oh my god, I just... No, this is a trial.
When we are finished, peace will be upon you.
I'm not gonna fucking pause the trial for people to trade. I am, bro, like, what kind of unoptimized gear farm is that? The heat is getting to me. It's 29.3 degrees Celsius in this room. Maybe I should be a fart cloud again. Is it time for fart cloud vibes? I think it's time for fart cloud vibes. Hold on. I currently have nothing to hydrate with, but I will hydrate as soon as I can. Oh, we're really already at the end. This should take no time at all. Oh, just.
Shahai of a first-rank Onse sank Yakuda. This warrior
Someone aggroed?
Shahai is beyond first rank.
I got you!
The calf weathers a rain of swords.
Here, let me just like help you out there. Where's the actual tank? You're not gonna tell us that the one tank that we have is a fake tank. And then after this trial, I'll be running the giveaway. Ow. Rude. I'm gonna be honest, I secretly love being the solo healer. Ooh, Altar of Celestial Confidence. Nice.
My sword will claim his neck.
The serpent has been confined to his apex stone, and the natural order is restored. But his attention will...
Look, I'm one of you guys. I'm also a celestial fart cloud. Look at...
Efficient for a thief and a mage. Fall in line behind me. I will take charge from here.
My friend, you've outdone us.
How gracious of you.
Okay, let's see what I got. I will happily trade. They are... Link in chat. Link in chat. Link in chat. No, the last one didn't properly link. Tyrion, Gloss of Destruction, and Head of Destruction. Okay, where is this person? You. Trade. No, not trade. Also tribute. Trade. They are getting... Wait, they needed... Oh. Oh, well. Oh, they're full. Okay. Give me a second, I'm just gonna... They wanted... Jokwara. Oh, it's your first time on an A. I'll give you some, and then I'll give the other guy some. Oh, not this one. No, that's the one I... There you go. And I'll give the other guy the rest wherever they are. There they are. Okay. Then, obviously, I want to decon this thing so that when I open... Oh. That's a lot of treasure. where is it? Oh, curated here. Then I actually get something curated that I didn't already accidentally get, because that's what will happen to me. Oh, no. That nearly went wrong. That's part of my build now. Not a good build though. Oh. Oh. That's cool. It auto binds only things that you don't have in your sticker book yet. Is that what you're saying? Because that's something that bothered me a lot. At times, it's so fucking annoying when it's... So here's the thing though. Actually, something that does bother me a little bit about that at times is like, let's say I get the weapon that you need. You still have to press a key. Okay, that's good.
What kind of trouble we getting into?
A couple of times, like, I would get the drop that someone really needed, and I'd be like, okay, well, I just ran this whole ass dungeon, or or the whole ass trial with you. Like, can you then give me your drop, like, so that I at least get, you know, a new item in my sticker book, and it didn't run this whole place for nothing. And they're like, oh no, I bound it, sorry. I'm like, bro, if you're really looking for a new, if you're really looking for a specific item, you should maybe, like, make sure you don't bind whatever you get. Because it's, you know, maybe the person you're trading already has whichever item you have. Yeah, like, I mean, give up some gold. If someone's like, oh, well, I already bound it, but like, or if someone links it and I already have it and they offer some gold instead, sure. But like, if I run a whole dungeon for sticker book, especially if it's one of those dungeons that just takes a while, like, we better trade whatever it is that you get. Or give me some gold. Because, like, I'm not running dungeons for nothing. Nope. Right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, offer to buy it. That's also perfectly fine. I don't think there's an issue with that at all. Like, just offer, I don't know, like 50k gold. It doesn't even have to be that much. Just like a little bit to like show your appreciation. And it really does piss me off when people are like, oh no, but I don't have this one yet either. It's like, yeah, well, you really want this one, right? You really want this one, right? Like, of course, yeah, if it's like a really good friend. I mean, I have also fully had the case where, you know, I'm like, oh, well, what do you get so we can trade? And then they're like, I got this. And if it's something like they are offering it and it's something that I already have, I'd be like, oh, I already have it, but like, so I'll just give it to you. If they're like being nice about it and they're offering, that's still different. Alrighty, let us roll the giveaway. Make sure that if you enter the giveaway that you are also following. If you are not following and you are pulled as the winner, we immediately reroll, because it is not entirely fair to people who did follow to enter the giveaway and then don't, you know. So no following after you've won. No following after you've won. We don't do that. Oh, sorry, I need a big stretch. I'm still out of drink. I should have probably grabbed some water. Alrighty. Rolling the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Amadine, are you still here? Please speak up. You are. Excellent. You are on PC, right? Yes, awesome. We're there. My codes are a little bit of a mess these days. Okay, that should work. Let me double check. Cool. The code is in your whispers. Enjoy those crowns. Is that a polymorph? Oh, that is a very cool polymorph. Love it. Is it awesome? Enjoy, enjoy. Do I dare look for another trial? I might have time for a short one. Why do I even look at veteran? I mean, I guess there's... Oh, I would want to join this. I think I can do this on hard mode. I think I could do this on hard mode. This one, meh. No, but I can't join. Not eligible. I also don't know if I don't know if I have time for it though. It's definitely gonna take a little bit longer. Yeah, I had a spot on my hand and like I swear the spot was still there today and now it's gone. That's weird. I have like a whole patch of spots, which is extremely weird. Really? Coin's egg is less than 10 minutes? Damn. I have done the first boss on hard mode. It was pretty fun. Wow. Dude, I have been watching some streams of like console records. Records fucking scare me. Like, what do you mean you're dedicating months of your life to run the same trial over and over again? Like, what do you mean? Let's see. Oh, does it not show your fastest time here? Does it not show your fastest time? That's unfortunate. "23 minutes. Just somewhere. I just don't remember where. Achievements? mean, I guess it shows like if you've done it like within the speed limit. Oh damn, I have all achievements for 2 trials. I mean, I do have Pat, but I don't think Pat tells me much. It just shows me the highest score that I have. Not, a singular trifecta! A singular trifecta. Oh, no, just yeah. I guess I mean, if you note down your time, then if it's, I mean, if it opens up to healer, maybe, but currently no healer needed. It's fine. Alright, I actually kind of need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go run an ad real quick, just so that we don't have an ad. Also, like, awkwardly at the end of the stream, I think. Because I don't know exactly what time I'll be in the stream. So I'm gonna very quickly put a beer over my face. If you in the future don't want any ads, I recommend either getting Twitch Turbo or using your Prime sub if you have one. I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. Get the message real quick. Unhide face. And I have hydration. Unfortunate. Do I have everything from Cloud Rust? Absolutely not. What is it? Is it normal plus nothing? What a name. Thought Towered. That's pretty funny. I can do one more. I think, probably. Oh, actually, I need a very green checksum, but I'll be right back. I am muted, damn it. Sorry, my bad. It's okay, I was talking about furries. Uh-oh. That's, don't do that. No, I was muted because I had to go very quickly check what time dinner was gonna be. But basically, we're getting our ginger werewolf, and I was like, yeah, ginger furries. It's actually like ginger. Like, not this kind, like more like reddish ginger. Not like bright, like kind of, What's for dinner? Een AVG'tje. In case you don't know what that means. A, aardappel. Potato. V, meat, vlees. G. Groente, vegetables. There is like some vegetables. Some, yeah, so this is the Calliope essence. It's like a thing that disguises you, and basically that's what makes this armor disappear, right? So it's just like it is it does the new, yeah, I mean I really like the look of the werewolf now, and I just leveled my werewolf fully on the live server. Was surprisingly easy. I wish we could just like yeet someone out of the instance. Oh, well, that works, I guess. Flip. Flop. So I quite like the fact that we have the ability to like change werewolf. Like I feel like the werewolf identity is a lot bigger now. Obviously, like you can't really do the same for vampire all that much. I'm hoping that maybe they'll do something with vampire as well.
Travelers, now
Salt Tower. But it makes me very happy to see
only a great warrior can defeat the monster with all 3 shadow warriors by her side. Remember, divide and conquer. Take those shadow replicas out one at a time. Do you see how Cloudrest has fallen? This will be Somerset's fate. If we don't stop that accursed sea float once and for all.
Skyrim 2, the Scarming. I love it when groups are fun. Just like some memeing. Some memery. Huh. That helps. Oh, shit. Tank didn't want to wait anymore. It's fine. I actually don't care. Do we have a second healer? I don't even know if we have a second healer. I don't even care if we have a second healer. I will solo heal this shit. I want to say I'm Himothy, but like, is there a female version of Himothy? Shimothy?
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Hermothy? Doesn't sound like it.
My shadows are endless.
We can see portal. We must destroy it.
I lost? How?
How?
Unlikely.
How unlikely.
I suppose poor Gardenway wasn't so useful
Wait, why is
after
Ember still here?
all.
Bitch.
We'll avenge your death, Gallenway. I swear it.
Looks like I'm maybe solo healing. Whatever. Okay.
Bring the lightning!
You weaklings think you can fight me?
Yeah. No. Kinda.
You'll feel the fury of my blades.
Like, I feel like I don't even have to look at the game to... I know... Oh, wait. Is this the full takeover? Oh. Did they dyed it? They dyed it. What did they dyed it to? Oh, did they dyed it to the thing? They might have dyed it to the thing. I don't actually know which boss we're at. No one is... Well, that's so fucking funny to me. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be laughing at people who are dying, but like... That's... The fact that that mechanic actually kills you? Nice. I'm just a little bit worried for if I get the mechanic, because there's people just too, like, scattered. Oh god. Back. Please, I beg.
How could I lose?
Oh.
To one such as you.
Now. If you're not going to play fair, neither am I.
I can't fall like this.
Auroria! Auroria, no! There's no time to mourn now. Quickly, let's move on.
I love finding out that, like, shit still happens on normal. Fucking great. I will definitely get full take overload, which is fine. I just need to make sure that I drop all this. And then I need to make sure that I'm on this bar when full take overload starts. And I'm actually really proud that I've managed to turn around and start calling it full take overload, because I used to call it volcanic overload. And no one corrected me, which is even more funny to me.
Seems my soldier needs reinforcements.
Ow. It must be destroyed. Oh, it must be collapsed from within. My bad. So called that. I hope it's not because of me. Oh, didn't even happen.
Disgrace. I'm sorry, Olarima. We failed you.
I'm a healer girl. I can't do portal. Hey, Skillsy, hi. How's it going?
Your companions die.
Oh, it's pronounced that way. That's good. Glad it's not me. I very much just like... you know, I would kind of split second see it on my screen in the like chaos of the fight. And I would just panic, and I would just, like, my brain would be like, yep, it is in fact volcanic. And then, I don't know how, like, no one corrected me, which I appreciated, actually. People were very kind about that. And at some point... I saw it on my screen and I was like, wait, it says full take. Or I saw it somewhere else and I was like, wait a minute, it says full take. It's not volcanic. And at that moment, I was mainly just very impressed that that no one corrected me. In a good way. Like, I thought that was very sweet. Everyone knew what I meant. Everyone knew what I meant. Loved it. I am in fact ready, yes. Oh gosh, I've been live for 6 hours. What the hell? Thank you for the hydrate. I will be hydrating in a second. I guess right now it's probably safe enough. Oh, no! Never mind, fine.
You challenge the power of the sea slode?
The sea slode!
You shall be lost in my shadow.
Get out! This fight is so fun on veteran. +3 on veteran is so much fun. Let me take that out of the group like a good little person. Ow. Flashback. Oh, by the way, Ty, I didn't eat the egg today, but that was mainly because I I suddenly remembered that I didn't put my eggs in the... Oh. It's me, hi. I didn't put my eggs in the fridge, so I was like, yeah, I should probably do that, huh? I should Sheesh! Ah! Ooh, fuck! Bleh. I'm fine. Ah! Wait, is that spear literally underneath her? No, it's not. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Did we get the last spear? Am I tanking? No, I'm not. We're not gonna portal wipe, are we? Oh. Nice. So. I will have egg tomorrow. Tomorrow is egg day. Dudes!
I won't be beaten. I'll smash this amulet if that's what it takes.
Samarja's link to her shade is crippled. Extinguish the shade and we can end this.
No. Chocolate eggs. Chocolate eggs.
You must be at full strength.
Which will melt in this temperature. So they probably were like a little bit soft and melty. So I want to make sure that they are like firmed up again before attempting to eat one, because they have like filling, soft filling.
Samarja is defeated.
Why am I only seeing like half of the people?
My friends.
Am I going insane? Oh.
I won't allow their sacrifice to be.
This doesn't feel like that's 12 people.
I'll make sure the Welkanar traditions live on. I'll rebuild my order and keep protecting Somerset. I
Mind that shit real quick. Normal eggs would melt too, you know, actually probably.
I still can't believe.
Actually probably. Olarim gloves, did I get them? No. Oh yeah, okay, so these ones I have had since Easter. No, I've had these since Easter.
Something exciting.
I've had this since Easter. Where's the person who wants all the shit? There you are. I don't know who I'm trying to trade. It's like special chocolate eggs. with like weird fillings. So one of them is like coconut's not that weird. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Demon's Den Day. We have like coconut, pistachio, like creme brulee, mango, chili. Then we have steak, as in beef steak. Then we have licorice. We have like red fruit, but there's also like really spicy pepper. There's a bunch of weird shit. Where is the sticker book person? There you are. Brother. Oh, I don't want to wait. See, I'm hearing wind. I'm hearing my PC. I'm not sure if I'm hearing food being prepared. But it's fine. Let me leave the group. Eat. Cool. I'm gonna go full screen with the ending text on, so hopefully no one rates me. Oh damn! Am I at the top of the category? That's crazy. Holy shit. Lord, hi. How's it going? I basically I'm gonna be here for another like maybe 5 minutes or so, but I just didn't want people to rate me while I'm in like my ending vibe. I am still at the top of the category. That's insane. I really thought that at least, I mean, okay, Skinny has been live for an hour. He's gonna overtake me within a couple like half, like he would overtake me soon. I just really normally Bislobo. Generally, he you know, he's a lovely, like he's got lovely vibes and everything. So I fully expected him to like overtake me. He's been live for 3 hours, so just hype. Wait until people start accusing me of botting. It's drops. Drops be dropping. Drops be dropping. So what I will do is I will send you guys over to someone who's also got drops. I think everyone with drops is already at the top of the category anyway. But I'm hungry. You oi bop mate. Bro, the only way that I would if I had a website that I actively like put shit on, that I actively worked on, yeah, sure, I would use an embed on that. Sure. I would do that. But not like, I wouldn't bot the embed. I think if you have legitimate website viewers. Sure. Makes sense. Before we leave though, let me give a shout out to the lovely Norm. Yeah. There's ethical embedding. I feel like Bislobo probably is ending around this time as well. Of course. Yep. It's not good. It's not tasty. Chocolate eggs with beef taste. It's not tasty at all. Are you doing oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. It's not tasty. It's not meant to be tasty. It's a punishment. It's like a gamble with an egg. Like I can either have a good egg or I can have a bad egg, and you can see me either enjoy some nice chocolate or suffer it. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I was gonna check who I've been rating recently. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'll be live again tomorrow. Oh my god. 2 streams in a row? Oh my god. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. Depending on the temperature, I might be live earlier or later. Who knows? Who knows? Eeny, meeny, miny, go. Yeah, it was fun raiding. I love it so much when I join random groups because like I've started recognizing people more regularly. Like I will go into a group and they'll be like, oh, I've raided with you before. And in this case, I was like, I recognized your name and I was like, I wasn't sure if you would recognize me still. So I was like, Okay, let's go right to Skinny. I don't know what he's gonna be up to today. Aww. Thank you. Here are my socials. Feel free to follow those, check those out. I don't post a whole lot anymore. I'm basically just like vibing with streaming, and I post on my Instagram story here and there. But I'm kind of like just creating content for funsies, rather than an actual job anymore. Genuinely, I do want to say, everyone, thank you so much for being here today as well. Like, I mean, I'm still trying, like, I'm basically trying to get a job so I can get a visa, and like basically figure out how to get it. Like, I'm paying someone to help me figure out like how to prove. Like, I'm not gonna stay in the US, but like, how do I prove that? Because obviously they can't just believe me on my word. So I'm actually like putting some money towards that from streaming and stuff, and I'm gonna be doing some volunteer work while I struggle to find a job in this job market. So everyone being here, just like lurking with the ads, it's so massively appreciated. I will never, I don't really want to ask for like money. I did, you know, like, just know that like if you do decide to support me in any way, including watching ads, the money will be well spent. I'm also obviously trying to make sure that I have some money saved up for potential tech issues, because I've been having like minor tech issues here and there, and I'm like, let me make sure that I have some money saved up in case something breaks, because I think something is gonna break at some point in the nearest future. But yeah, you want to hang out in the Discord, there's a link for that as well. If you want to get some cool pickle merch, we have that too. And then we're going to be raiding out. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. I will be back around the same time. Actually, maybe I'll start streaming. I am going to be streaming a little bit earlier, because I do have to end around this time latest. I'm going to have to end stream probably around 6 p.m. my time, because I have evening plans. So I will probably try to go live a little bit earlier, just like today, so that we can explore and do shit and maybe run some more trials. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here once again. Here are the raid commands. I feel like I'm repeating things that I have said a bunch of times, and I'm definitely still forgetting to say something. My brain is braining. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. And if not, Friday stream might be cancelled. But either way, I should be back on Sunday, if that is the case. There might be a small stream Friday. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But we'll see. Take care. Stay awesome. And until next time. Bye. Bye to mij. Bye Mrs. D. Bye Nord. Bye Logan. Bye Ty. Oh, I'm so sweaty. I'm gonna have to shower again. I'm suffering. I feel like I need to wash my hair too. I'm gonna stand outside in the rain if it rains. Goodbye. Bye, Daddy.